Hey guys, I'm over here. You see me? Hello? It's me. It's me, Tony. How you guys doing? Can you see me over here? It's just me, Tony. I'm hello listener. And I've got sad news. I got really sad news. I'm sorry to have to break it to you here, you know? Hey, it's me. Hi guys, it's me, Tony. I'm over here. Hello? Hey, it's me, Tony. Hi. I've got really sad news. I'm sorry. This is rough. You know? But I gotta tell you something. I'm trying to figure out how to broach the subject, you know? Because I like you guys, you know? Got 1,100 subscribers today. So, and I like all 1,100 of you, truly. I care about you. And so it hurts me to have to say this. But, show's over. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. I know. It's sad for me too, guys. Don't feel too bad. Yeah. It's over, baby. No show today. I'm sorry. You know I wanted to. You? I'm talking to you, individually. I wanted to do a show. But the show is over. And there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands, people. I really wish there was something I could do. You'll have to excuse this blemish on my record. I don't know what you guys are still doing here. I've already said it. Don't make me repeat myself. The show is over. What are you still doing here, people? This is getting ridiculous! I gotta figure something out quick. What do I do? Okay. Okay. I could see something happening here. Ooh, Daniel. I don't know what's happening, people. It shouldn't matter, though. The show's over. There's no reason for any of you to be here. But I'll just try. I'll try for you. Maybe something like this. Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to have some fun. Okay, I can see that. Maybe. Like, who can say for sure, you know? We're just living our lives. Guys, it's out of my hands at this point. You know, I'm doing my best because I care. I do care. I want you to be happy. I notice none of you have left, and that's on me. Maybe I wasn't clear. That's kind of interesting. I won't say that I don't like that. Yes. Who can say? got your luck to be move on, take a move on. I'm not gonna do it, baby, but move it. Everybody moving up, the bubble could be bubble, where we go out the fire. You got your luck to be move on, take a move on. I'm not gonna do it, baby, but move it. Everybody moving up, the bubble could be bubble, where we go out the fire. Get out of here! Show's over! Read the sign, people! I'm not gonna do it, baby. Don't dance! Guys, the show's over! Don't start dancing! Don't hit dance emojis! Is that something? I don't remember. I could probably get something here. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna have to land this thing eventually. I hated that part. That part wasn't chill, but I think I can fix this. Just hold on, guys. Maybe like a bass line? I could do that. That's not a bass line. And I could just go like this. I could be like, okay, I see it. That's something. No! Anyone who tells me anything is wrong, Missing Links. You get more complex. It's the first time I've done that in 20 years. Pretty cool. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. I'm fine with what just happened. Welcome. Welcome to Show's Over. I don't know what you're doing here. Show's over. But I guess, as long as you're here, shows might as well be over. Tonight we do things a little differently, you know, because you've all had a hard week playing Tekken or whatever. It's time to relax. It's time to let your hair down. Don't go to the bar. Don't try and get snuggly with an oxygen twin. Don't go to the club and do Valium with a penitent prostitute. Just hang out with your boy Tony. I'm going to set you right tonight. I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to tell you where to go. It's very simple. It's not complicated, and it's very easy, and it's good to know, and it's normal. We're normal over here. Just so you know, if you're not normal, you get there. But over here, we're normal. You know me, I'm a hella listener. I'm a very normal man. My name's Tony. I'm very normal. People say, gosh, that guy's normal. People say, oh, he's normal. He's normal. Speaking of giving it a shot, missing links. Hey, Maria.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me some whiskey? My wife just sent me a text, said, you were rated, FYI. Welcome. I'm very excited to see you all. And yes, we will be taking all requests. This is a going out of business sale. Show's over, so no request. What?
You already got a super chat with Nationalism.
Okay, I already got a super chat with Nationalism. Okay. You want to just get it out of the way? Let's just get it out of the way. Here we go. Y'all want Nationalism? Let's get it right out of the dang way. Maria, can you write down these things? Everybody's saying things. I can't do it.
Okay.
Maria's going to write down your requests. I'm a busy man. And no, I'm not saving any of that. Everything I just did is gone. Because I know it's being recorded on the internet. And it wasn't that impressive. All right. J for jamming. Jamming to your favorite song. Cheers, queers!
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lions. You're gonna deport these and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
I'm doing the Watusi.
Nationalism. The Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, hey. unstoppable leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
All right. Now what? I picked the wrong day to give up sniffing glue. It's a great comment. Wonderful. Wonderful comment. Now, what was I doing? I'm going to play some random stuff in between that I just want to hear. Where was that? The song I opened with, just for the record, is called Blasty Feast. Isn't that fun? That's a fun name. So you guys can remind me whenever I forget. I'm going to play some other really old techno that I made. Here we go. Randy super chatted $2.
Super chatted $2.
Here's your sound, Randy. You heard it? It went. That was 2 sounds. You owe me $2, Randy. Pay up, buddy. I hope this is loud enough. I'll make it loud enough. I'm getting the cardio in right now, are we not, men? Also, I plan on being dead eventually, so it's not that big a deal. Cheers. Thank you!
Tony, can you help me send some cognitive dissonance? I know I'm not supposed to be very racist. Petitions 1917, Luke 6:27 to 28, 1 John 2:9 to 11. But at the same time, the Melodian plan is very real. How to proceed? Hippo super chatted $5.
We're skiing! We're skiing to this one! cardio. Now work your hips. All right, I saw I got a bunch of dang super chats. Maria, can you get in here and help me?
Yeah.
Let me shut the camera.
What do you need help with?
Super chats, requests.
Is the thing off? Okay, you did miss some super chat.
I noticed. Tell me all the super chats I missed.
So you got one shot A17. You got that. On hip bone, give you $5.
On hip bone, thank you for the money. Here's your sound. Okay.
Are we not men? Said cheers.
Are we not men? Cheers to you as well. Here's your sound.
And A tip through Streamlabs. And there's a message there. Let me see if I can.
Sweat to super chatted.
Hey Panini, here's your sound.
Call us conspiracy theorists, please.
Sweater wants me to play. They call us conspiracy theorists.
Okay. Can you get to A Panini's message?
What's A Panini's message?
It's on Streamlabs.
It's on. Okay, I'll get it. Hold on one second, people. I'm freaking hot, dude. This light is hot. All right. Tony, can you help me settle some cognitive dissonance? I know I'm not supposed to be racist. Leviticus 19:17, Luke 6:27-28, and 1 John 2:9-11. But at the same time, the Kalergi plan is very real. How to proceed? Look, I'm not your priest. I can only tell you what I do. It's called loving your enemies. It's pretty simple. Doesn't mean we don't recognize that they're against us. Doesn't mean we don't recognize what they're doing to us. And it doesn't mean we don't do what we have to do when we have to, because loving your enemies doesn't take precedence over loving other Christians. You know what I mean? Dying for your brother. That's what soldiers do in wars. Laying down their lives for their brothers. So when it comes to that, and it probably will, we'll do what we have to do. In the meantime, we love them, we pray for them, but we don't stop pointing out what they do to us. That's how I see it. Did I give you a sound? Hello? Here's your sound. Ooh, very tiny, but I did do a lot of words. Anything else? Am I all caught up?
I'm pretty sure you're caught up.
All right, I'm caught up.
Metal asked for a song called Prideful Arrogant. What is that?
Okay, is that the next request?
No, it's not. But is that, do you know what, if I say that to you, you'll know what
I know what that is.
Okay.
What's the next request?
The next request is Disappear.
Oh, nice. Should we play the video? Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. You pray at them. What am I doing? Oh, not this. Hold on. Colossal Squid Records. Okay. Here we go. For the love for all.
Kenneth Wells super chatted $10 for the love for all.
Thank you very nice, Kenneth. Here's your sound. Ooh, good sound, Kenneth. Are we not men? Not caught up. I'm not caught up.
Chatted $1.99.
Well, now even more so, are we not men? Here's your sound. Maria, they didn't tell me.
What?
They said I'm not caught up.
No, he's just messing with you.
He's messing with me? I'm seeing a lot here. Did I cover them all?
Yeah, you covered.
Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm playing this for you. Oh, and I'm standing in front of the dang thing. Here, I'll go over here. Ow, that was one of my teeth. Exactly, Abe Dinkus. No greater love is this than to lay down your life for your brother. Loud enough? There we go.
I'm getting smaller. I see the stitches start to show. Torn by my hunger.
Yo, I'm visibly sweating. As loud as I could get it.
Can't separate the things they say from my own thoughts. I know what to do. I get 'em, I get 'em, I get 'em, I get 'em,
Cheers, Missing Links. Why did he leave? Did I do a bad job, people? Is he sleepy? What do I do?
Our Savior has come.
I play a good song, I do a dance.
Take us away. I said, hey, our Savior has come to take us away. To take us away. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to say.
What you think I'm drinking, man? Maker's Mark.
So take us away.
Every time. Every time unless I get rich.
Take us away. There's nowhere to go.
Thanks, Austin.
There's nothing to say. So take us away.
More whiskey, more cardio.
Take us
LFGGGG. All right, who we got here today? Who we got? Who's all here? Roll call. Yo, scrush that yike if you're here. Gin and tonic. All right. I'm going to open up this thing. Provo, you're welcome to come on and talk to me at any point. No pressure. Right now, this is open to a couple people. And if I look at you and I'm like, that's not the person, I might not talk to you. And it's not because I'm against you. It's because sometimes, you know, it's because I got a plan today, you know. We hit 1,100 today. Oh, these are my cyberpunk glasses. I can see. If we get Murder the Media, if Murder the Media is watching, I don't know what name he goes under over here, but if anybody from Murder the Media is here, they can jump on. If Provo's here, he could jump on. If Wi-Fi's here, he could jump on. And if Jimmy's here, he could jump on. For now, that's if you come on and you're not those people right now, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll see what happens. But there's the link. Oh, here, let me give you the other link. This link matters. This is the Give Me Money link. This is the Give Me Money link. Now, I like this, but I'm also going to do a goal just in case you prefer this way. And I'm going to keep it simple. We're going to be here a lot tonight. This is a long stream. I'm in it for the long haul. 20 super chats in 2 hours. That's what we'll do. All the colors. And if we hit the goal, I'll play Nationalism again. Since that's the only reason any of you are here, is to hear Nationalism over and over again. Ah. You don't want to take tone? Provo never wants to jump on my show. I don't know why.
He said he just might.
Oh, you might?
Yeah, he said he might.
All right. Well, keep that link fresh, mods. And if you see the guys from... what's it called? Oh, they're probably streaming right now. Yo, I like those guys. I don't know if you guys caught me. Yesterday I was on Murder the Media. That was a fun show. I like those guys. They were fun to talk to. Bobby Ballbags, you're all right, man. You've done a lot of things already. Here's one of the things. That's one of the things. Here's your sound. Here's one of the things for you.
Are we not men super chatted?
All right, let me play another weird song, and then I'll play another one of your requests. I want to play this. Oh, wait, I didn't give you a sound. Got sidetracked. Here's your sound. Are we not men? You ready? Nice, man. You got a pretty good show. Or song. Sorry, I was reading the chat while I was talking. Give me a second. I'll get it back. I just danced a lot and made myself sweaty. Can I get a hat? I got one. can't see through these glasses. Okay. Next request, Maria. Enough. Oh, wow. That's a cool request. Who was that?
Jess.
Oh, you know what? I knew it was Jess. That's a great request. Let me find it.
Rip says, hey.
Here we go.
The name of the games, I've had enough of your shit. I'm tired of trying to fit in where I do not fit. My choices in this city don't mean a damn thing, unless I swear allegiance, unless I kiss the ring. You've toyed with my emotions for the very last time, dangling the carrot like I'm next in line, and tearing it away when it's right in my hand. No matter how I try, I'll never understand. I believe I was built for the stage. The more I see the crowd, the more I worry what they'll say. Father, I believe that I'm the best in the world, but the only one that knows it is this blue-eyed girl. Lord, I watch you cry, wondering what went wrong. We thought we'd make a life off my runaway song, but every song only made us run away more. And now I'm gonna die without going on tour. Put your whole life into something you love, and never look back at the friends you lost. Spend your life proving that you're good enough. Never worry about what good enough costs. What good enough costs. Baby, where's my heart slowed down to a stop? Every time they talk about racist cars, baby, where's my heart speed up to a tone? No. No.
Kill that guy. I hate him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill that man.
No.
I hate that person. Kill them. Destroy them. Where's my crown? Where's my crown? There it is. Destroy him. Kill him. Kill him. Off with his head. He said butt mud. Kill him. Kill him. Don't say butt mud. Yes, the power's going to my head. Okay, next song.
He said butt mud.
He said butt mud. It made me mad. I don't know.
You're a tyrant king.
I'm a tyrant. Why did this channel get shut down? Nah, you don't gotta kill him. He's alright. Give him one more. You have one more comment, and it better not be butt mud again. If you say butt mud again, dude, I'm gonna go crazy. If you say butt mud to me one more time, I'm gonna go crazy.
He got timeouts from multiple people.
Oh, everybody timed him out? Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. I don't know if I meant it. I'm like, I'm mentally ill. All right. Now I'm going to play a weird song, or like, these are songs I made a long time ago.
Oh, wait, you got 2 super chats.
Oh, I got 2 super chats. Let me hit that.
So Brady Harvey said Gucci Temple Prime.
Okay, here you go, Brady. And then
Pablo Wenscabar said clip, clop, flip, flop. Tony makes the beat drop.
And here's your sound. And Provo, I'm coming to you now. I didn't know you were back there, Provo. Provo, I didn't know.
Oh, no.
Provo, I didn't know, buddy.
It's all good.
I had no idea, dude.
It's all good.
Usually it sounds like it's not all good. You sound literally upset.
I do? Oh
Yes.
no, I'm not, dude. I was I'm in a chipper mood.
Okay. All right.
I'm feeling great, actually. Even better now that you timed out that guy for saying butt mud. Was he referencing your show's shit? Like, sorry for the word shit, but
What could he be saying?
like,
Was he talking about because I danced, my butt became sweaty? That's gross. Don't say that. What good reason does he have to say something like that?
you know what? He doesn't have any good reason, but he'll come back. We'll see if he can be salvaged. Dude,
Thank
I
you
like
for
the crowd
supporting me in
got.
my decision. You know, it's not easy.
Yeah, it's a hard decision, but you made it as king. You got a great crowd here.
Kenneth Wells
Congratulations,
super
first of all, on
chatted
the
$5 was
1,100
Provo.
subscribers.
Low?
I'm happy to be a part of the big party here.
Thank you, man. Thank you for
That's
being
pretty
here.
awesome. I remember when you had a smaller crowd, and you know what? You're exactly the same, which is kind of weird to see.
Yeah, thanks, man. That means a
I
lot.
will say, you are the only difference is you're a little bit happier.
That is true. I am happier.
Yeah, which is awesome, as you should be.
Yeah. I think about that though. I do think about that. I'm like, did the bitterness add to the show or not? I don't know.
There's still bitterness. I've seen some of your rants. I
Yeah.
saw what you said about Greek Orthodoxy. There was a little bit of bitterness there, or maybe not bitterness, but you had some of that fire. You know what I mean? You had that pent up angst, which I always enjoy. I always try to channel that myself, but sometimes it's lacking. I wish I had more of it.
Well, I kind of love that you don't.
Really?
Yeah. You're like, this calm water, calm, clear water. And it's why I always tune in. It's like I need to watch Provo so that I can see what it's like. Just get a glimpse, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that, or does that make you upset?
No, I've always been told I have a lot of feminine energy, so.
I don't think of it like that. I think,
really?
Dude, you just seem, you seem stable for the internet. You're stable. You're pretty stable for the internet.
I would say that's correct. I am pretty stable. I'm always, that's why I've actually been, I think, drawn more towards kind of the audiences I've been hanging around are some of the more Christian audiences, because they're some of the more stable ones. But if you're on the internet in general, especially YouTube, sometimes you're just surrounded by, like, you're just like in a zoo, a mental zoo, and everybody's just a different kind of spotted creature or something like that, man.
Yeah, it's a crazy place. This is a crazy place, and it shouldn't exist. I don't think. I don't think it should even exist.
Not at all. It's fun though. I've made a rule that I don't interact with mentally ill people online anymore. That was one of the rules I made, because I used to interact with a lot of mentally ill people online, because it was kind of fun. It's to me, crazy is interesting, but I realize it's bad for my mental health to interact with crazy people online. So I've limited my interactions. That's why I'm, I don't do panels anymore or things like that, because everybody who would come on my panel was always, they were off kilter a lot of the time.
Well, I always was fascinated by some of the people you would have on. Like, you had that one guy who was talking about how, he's like not into girls, and then as you talk to him, he exposed that he's like donated a bunch of money to e-girls, and he thinks that they're going to go on dates with him. Yeah that was insane.
Yeah, that's why I keep coming back to the internet. It's the insane people. But I've been sticking around more people like you, Jim Bob.
You think I'm sane?
Yeah, for the most part.
Thank you, dude. No one's ever said that to me.
I mean, you're just like you're just an artsy fartsy kind of guy. You know what I mean? You're a little bit quirky in that way.
Yeah, I'm quirky.
You're not. I'd never fear for my life around you.
Thank you.
Yeah, or think,
it's the first time I've heard that too.
Really? I've never parked my car at your house and think like, oh no, did I lock the car?
Well, you should, but not because of me, but because there's others.
Others, yes. Alaska's safe though, is it not? Or do you live in Canada? Which one is it?
Nebraska.
Yeah,
it sounds the same.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
I like Nebraska quite a bit. I went there once.
No, I live in Alaska. There's a high crime rate depending on the area. There's a lot of areas that are super nice. But then there's a lot of areas that are kind of, there's a lot of car thieves. I haven't seen any crime, but it's like all America all of a sudden filled up with homeless people that came out of nowhere. I don't know where they all came from, but I remember seeing them in Austin. When I lived in Austin in 2008, all of a sudden there was like this merchant's guild of crazy homeless people. They called themselves crust punks, or crusties or something. And it was like, they were like, this is my identity. I remember seeing in 2009, a tall, skinny white guy standing on the side of the road with a pit bull with a spiked collar around its neck and a bunch of hanging nipples, and he's just wearing a shirt that said the N-word and just standing there in front of a bus full of people, and they were all like, what the hell? You can do that?
That's wild. Just kind of down the path of no return. You don't really come back from that, I don't think. Can you become civilized after that, or normal? It's always it only gets worse, I think.
I don't know. Like, I've always found homelessness alluring, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Yeah. Do you?
I found the aesthetic like kind of monk style alluring, but more like, I want a cabin in West Virginia.
Okay. That's not homeless.
No, but it's pretty much. You ever been to West Virginia?
I drove through and bought cigarettes.
Okay, well, it's a terrible place, really. People always complain like, "Oh, we can't afford houses." I'm pretty sure if you go on Zillow right now, you can buy a really nice, or maybe a really terrible house in West Virginia. Anyone can afford to live in West Virginia. The problem
There's
is
just
getting
no
a
work.
job after. No work. Yeah. You just
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
get a job.
Yeah, I had a friend move out there, and the only work he could find was working at the prison.
That's not bad. My father worked at the prison.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's a tough job. He had one of the toughest jobs working at the prison.
What, was he a warden?
No, he was a psychologist for sex offenders.
Whoa.
Can I say that word?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's
I
just
don't
a
know.
word. Yeah.
That's crazy. So he would talk to the people that were like literally
worst
the
people
most
you can
hated
imagine.
people on earth, and they were
That's right.
probably constantly in fear for their life in prison, right?
Yeah, for the most part. And they didn't like him because he's also like partly responsible for whether they got out or not, because he would determine how reformed they were.
Yeah.
How it's always a very difficult path for them. And I'll just say this: there was eventually a time growing up where I was probably 13 years old, and my dad got home from work one day, and he got called to the women's prison to help out with some woman having a mental schizophrenic episode. She was defecating all over her quarters and throwing it, and it was just a mess. And that's the story my dad decided to share with me at dinner time.
Oof.
While he was home, while he was late home, and we had to wait for him for dinner. And my mom
What were you
said, "That's
eating?"
Probably baked ziti.
Oh, okay. At least it wasn't like refried beans or something.
No. But after that, my dad didn't share any more dinner time stories of work. There's a few other ones that slipped by where I was like, "Are you really telling me this? I'm 12 years old, Papa." Like what?
See, I always wished my dad would do that, you know? Who are you, Dad?
Yeah,
And now I
Tell
know,
me.
because now I'm him. Oh, okay. I get it. You're this guy.
DNA is crazy.
Yeah.
Genes are crazy.
But I wish he could have stuck around. I could have been like, hey, Dad, now I get it. But then he'd be a different thing. He'd be like 90, and he'd be like, you don't
Who
get
are
it.
you?
Yeah, you don't
He
get
might
it.
not even remember you.
Yeah, he might be on that thing, what's it called? The
Alzheimer's, dementia.
that album, The Caretaker. He might be on the Caretaker cycle. You know what I'm talking about?
Could be.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's a deep cut reference.
The Caretaker is an unknown rock beyond the world or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
What? That's such a deep cut reference. Am I out of the loop? What reference is that? The Caretaker.
You've definitely seen it. It was an album that kind of moved around the internet around 2010. It was like a painting of a rock, and it said the Caretaker is like a bliss beyond this world. And it was this like 5-hour album that symbolized somebody going into dementia and losing access to reality.
Wow, my curiosity is extremely piqued. I did not come across that.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
That's wild. That's wild. I've also just listening to the last 5 minutes. You have a great memory.
No.
Yeah. Don't deny that, dude. You were bringing up 2008, 2009 stories from you. I can't do that.
Well, I
can't
have
bring up-
images. There's like things that pop out, you know?
Oh, you're autistic.
Yeah. I have
You
things
see,
that pop out.
Do you see images in your mind?
What do you mean? You don't?
Well, it's just an autistic thing.
Seeing images in your mind is autism?
Yeah. You don't know that?
That's not true, dude.
Yes, it is. You don't know
No.
about that.
Actually, but that's called like just thinking. You can
No,
think
it's called. It's you need to look up this autistic woman. Her name's Dr. Temple Grandin. Have you heard about her before?
No, but that's one of the most illustrious names I've ever heard. That's just
Yeah,
a beautiful name.
She was an autistic woman, and she thought she would think in pictures. So
Okay.
that's like a trait of autism. So when she thought of things, at times they would just come to her in pictures. And
I'm
that's
pretty
how
sure-
she created a moral or ethical way of slaughtering cows. She's responsible for, because cows used to be killed in a way where they could see the death coming, right? So the cows would freak out and farmers would lose cows just in the line to get slaughtered. And so she developed like a corral where cows were blinded and they couldn't see what was going to happen next. And then they'd take that bolt gun and then the cow would die. And then the next cow would get in line, but not really know anything happened. But Temple Grandin revolutionized the cow killing industry thanks to an autistic woman who thought in pictures.
There was a Down syndrome lady who used to go into a cow massage machine, and she said it cured her Down syndrome.
No way.
Yeah, she would go in like this. It was like this machine that like had like puffy walls, and it like gyrated, and she would go in it, and she said it made her not have Down syndrome anymore.
Wow, that's fascinating because Temple Grandin built one of those herself to decompress. So she would climb into a box, just like you're saying, for that Down syndrome woman, and it would squeeze and put pressure on her, and that's how she would decompress from her day.
Are we talking about the same person?
We might be.
Are you sure she wasn't just retarded?
I mean, like
You're saying that people who have images in their minds are autistic, but are you sure you weren't just talking about the Down syndrome lady who jumps into a hole and massages herself like a cow?
They could be cousins.
Yeah, small world.
It is well, you got to think about that one.
I have this weird thing that happens to me sometimes where I close my eyes and it's not like imagination. You know how you can like visualize things? Can you not visualize anything in your mind?
Oh, I could see pictures in my mind too. I'm autistic as well.
Can you do this? Can you see if I ask you to picture an apple, can you picture one right now?
What color?
Red. Red.
Yeah, I could do anything.
I could do anything. Can you twirl it?
Completed.
Was there any glitches? Mine glitches when I move it.
No, there was just a black background with the red apple orbiting, and then I had a little bit of spotlight on it, it was just kind of strange.
It's incredible.
But I could add a background if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Shut
I don't
up.
mind.
Okay,
Sure.
add a background. It's oh gosh, it's too scary. All right, you ready? It's a bamboo forest, but some of them are snakes.
I can see it.
And the apple's spinning?
Yes, I see it.
Bro, you're not a human being. That's not real.
That is real. I can also, when I read books, if I know the author's voice, like, for example, Alan Watts. If I know Alan Watts' voice pretty well,
Yeah.
if I read one of his books, I hear his voice reading the book to me.
And you think that what you're talking about right now is autism?
Something close.
I have this thing that happens to me occasionally where I'll close my eyes and it won't be my imagination. I'll visually see something in the distance, and it will, if I focus on it, if I hold my gaze on it, it opens up and I can look into another world.
Jealous. Jealous over here.
Jealous? It's weird. It's unsettling.
Lucky.
It's
That's
unsettling.
lucky, man.
It's unsettling because one time, and I shouldn't even say this because it's actually terrifying. One time, I kept my gaze, and all of a sudden, I could see through it, and I was in a lab. I was in like a 1970s lab, and I could see all this machinery with dials and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm getting uncomfortable thinking about it. I could see all this machinery with dials, like beige machinery, and then it was as if all of a sudden, this is crazy. I shouldn't even say this. All of a sudden, these tentacles came in and were like trying to obstruct my vision, and I kept trying to push through, and then this purple smoke filled the frame and made it so I couldn't see it anymore. Like it was trying to push me out.
Yeah, I crave those types of things.
No, that was the
that.
worst. I hate it. That was an
kinda
illusion
fun,
from a
though.
demon. That's what that was.
When you talk about knobs and dials, it brought back vivid image to my mind of me playing with my father's electrical shock equipment. He used to do electroshock therapy back in the 70s and 80s, and I would pretend it was a submarine manual when I was a kid, but I had no clue it was used to shock slightly retarded or severely retarded people to adjust their behaviors in the past.
Did you ever get shocked by it?
No, because it was just the box. He kept the box.
Oh,
It had
okay.
the dial and all the buttons and switches, and I used to play with it as a kid.
My dad got that.
Really?
Yeah, he had severe depression, and he would do electroshock therapy to try and make him not depressed.
That's crazy. People would do wild things for that. At least he didn't live so far back where they would leach his blood. That's one of my favorite medical things.
Yeah, what's
leeching
that, like medieval
blood.
times? That
No,
might
like
have been
all-
good, though. We don't know.
They just, oh, your leg's cut off. We need to, and sew it back up, but then we'll bleed you out. We'll let out the bad blood. Oh, man. I miss kind of those days, dude, when people were just taking guesses and swings at life.
Well, are we not? Are we not taking guesses and swings?
Sometimes.
Now we put the leeches in your blood via the 19 type shots.
That's right. That's right.
Did you ever see those videos where all of a sudden there's like these weird, like the blood turns into these long worms?
That's right, dude.
Do you think that's real?
That's right. I don't know if it's real. I do know that there's two people within my life who've somehow randomly gotten brain cancer. And I've never known anybody growing up who got brain cancer, but within the past 2 years, I know now two people who've gotten brain cancer. I'm like, what? That's weird. One of them in their 20s, one of them in their 60s. But
That's
I guess that
crazy.
just happens, right?
Yeah, man. No.
Let's talk about something happier, dude. Can I
Well-
tell you a weird thing that happened to me?
Yeah.
So I went to liturgy. You know that.
Yeah.
And I never have cool dreams. Never, ever. My dreams, I had, like, my last nightmare I had was maybe 2 weeks ago. And the nightmare was about me being late for turning in an assignment to some class I was in. And I'm like, those are my dreams, typical.
Right.
But after liturgy, dude, and I know this isn't correct, but I had a weird rapture dream. And the significant part of the memory, and I know there's no rapture maybe in Orthodoxy, but there was these nuns on top of a McDonald's, and they were tossing out rosaries to people. And then, this is the only significant part. I know dreams are weird or whatever. Then they got like Wizard of Oz, whirlwind up into the sky, and I was holding a rosary, and I got two of them, and I looked down to some lady next to me who didn't get any rosaries, and I gave her one of them. That was like the summation of the dream, but the whole point of it is I've never had cool dreams, but that's one of the coolest dreams I've had recently, and I think it's maybe because I went to liturgy. Do you have any things like that? Because my dream life's boring, dude. And I mean, like mundane, boring. But I just had a cool dream recently, so I feel good about that.
Yeah, I had a weird dream last night, but I forgot it. But Jimmy and I noticed that you've been like noticeably happier since you start going to liturgy. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but we were talking about it today. We were like, have you noticed that Provo's just like way more positive than usual lately?
That could be it, dude. Just a happier guy right now.
Some orthos pray the rosary. We all use prayer ropes. Actually, that dream that you told me made me want to grab my prayer rope because it was very scary.
What's a prayer rope, by the way? I've never seen one. Is it just like a...
Well, it's not quite a rosary, but some of them look like rosaries.
Interesting.
I'll show you mine. Hold on one second. Keep them occupied for 1 second.
So growing up in the Church of the Latter-day Saints, you know, life is strange. You're judged pretty heavily. I was judged for a lot of things by other people. One of my early memories. Oh, he's back.
That was crazy. You went full into Provo show immediately, bro.
Yeah, well, I have to entertain.
All right, so this is my prayer rope.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got a little cross on it. It's got 33 beads. Most people use something that doesn't have beads, but I really like the beads. And then my wife's is like this, and it's made out of just rope, and instead of beads, it's knots.
Nice. I might get one of those. Is that like a bracelet type thing you wear around your wrist?
You can. It's not like against the rules or anything. Sometimes I wear mine around my wrist. But yeah, every bead you say, Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. St. Paisios calls it a Gatling gun that shoots down demons.
Dang, I might get one on Amazon right now. Holy smoke. Is there an approved way to get those? Like, do they need to be blessed? Is there a kosher ones, non-kosher
No, you can just,
ones?
you can go, they probably sell them at whatever Orthodox church you go to. And,
No way.
yeah. Well, you said you were going to check out a Russian Orthodox church this weekend?
That's right. That's the plan. Russian there was another. So I have like 3 or 4 Orthodox churches I can go to. They're all farther and farther away. But the Russian one I was looking to go to. But somebody said their liturgy's longer. Do you go to an Antiochian? How do you pronounce that?
No, I'm Russian Orthodox. I go to a Russian Orthodox.
Oh, you Russian? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Do they speak Russian there?
Yeah, they at my church they do English, they do Slavonic, and they occasionally do what's it called? Cupic? Yupik, which is native Alaskan native language.
Oh, that's nice, dude. I like to help the indigenous people out. That's a nice way to bring them closer to Christ.
Well, they're the first Christians in America. They're the first Orthodox Christians in America. You'll learn about this eventually. But yeah, the way Christianity came to America was through St. Herman, who came here and lived with the natives, learned their language, learned their culture, and he became immersed in it and eventually brought them to Orthodoxy. And the crazy thing is, they had their leaders before he came had visions of somebody coming. They had prophecies saying that someone will come and teach them the true faith. And St. Herman fulfilled the prophecy.
That's wild.
So yeah, the first Orthodox Christians in America were Alaska natives.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now we're the new natives.
We are?
Yeah, me and you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I always get choppy in the brain when I think about that, if I'm being honest. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Being a Native American, well, how long does it take to become native, you think?
Yeah, I mean, eventually, everybody got here. Nobody was, like, sprouted here, you know?
That's right.
That's a good point.
How long does it take?
I don't know. How your family's been here for a while, right?
Since the Mayflower.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Dude, your great-grandpa was Christopher Columbus.
Basically. My lineage goes back to the roots of this country. Always fought on the northern side, too. I double-checked this. Never owned slaves. So
is that a flex? Is that good?
It is kind of a flex, dude. Yeah. But if they would have owned slaves, I wouldn't be upset about that either, though. I'd been like, damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I know there was more to the wars between the North and South than just slavery. I know that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously, a lot of people just think it was just slavery. But state rights is a big thing.
Yeah.
I talked about this subject in general. And I could talk about state rights and stuff like that more than I should.
But that's a big thing. That's like kind of what happened was that it made it so state rights were diminished while federal rights were increased, essentially.
Yeah. And you could just, one example people might point to is the Emancipation Proclamation, right? When was that signed?
17. I don't know.
I think it might have been, I don't know, maybe after the war or maybe 18. My guess is 1865, 1863, right around there. But if the whole point of the Emancipation Proclamation, or if it was all about slaves, as soon as the South seceded from the North, they had enough votes immediately to do that. But it took them a few years. So if it was initially all about slavery, they would have done the Emancipation Proclamation. Civil War started in 1860. They would have maybe done it in 1861. But it took them a while because that was never the real goal. Yeah. And then they added on to it. But that's, I mean, we're we're getting lost in the weeds here.
There's a law in Pennsylvania that if a stampede of horses is coming down the road, you legally have to dismantle your car, put it in a ditch, and hide under the pieces until the stampede is over.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
I like that law.
Yeah. I feel bad for the guy who got arrested because he didn't dismantle his car, though. That's kind of crazy.
That is. What do you think about drunk driving with a horse? Do you think that should be outlawed? Or like,
No.
could you be drunk driving with a horse?
No, that's how my ancestors got home. They just after they left the tavern, they would slump over their horse and their horse would mosey home.
Those were the good days. I really think so.
Yeah. But we shouldn't get drunk. We shouldn't do that.
No, but I'm just saying in general, that was a better time.
Yeah, I was thinking about your dad, and there's a lot of crossover with Mormonism and child brides, right?
Sure.
So probably the whole S offender type deal. It was probably the numbers were probably smudged quite a bit, right? In Utah, huh?
Actually, I asked my father that one time. I said, "Who are the perpetrators?" My father looked at me, he said, anyone. And he named off, he said, I said, oh, is it a certain type of group of people? Is it this or that? He said, no, it really could be anyone. But more often than not, predators hang around prey is the truth. So that's part of it. But he told me the number one group who he would consider the most deviant or dangerous are truckers.
Truckers?
Truckers. Yep. Truckers are the most deviant and dangerous people.
What the hell? I've never heard that.
Well, it's true, buddy. Because they are cross-country driving, right? And so they get to commit a crime, and then they're immediately out of the state. And their target individuals could be lot lizards. They could just be pedestrians. They could just be driving, pick someone up, drive across. They could just disappear. Truckers are the people I was warned to be most wary against. And then also, he would teach me. I heard a lot of messed up stories growing up. Just certain behaviors people have to keep an eye out for. He always told me, if you ever see a man walking a dog by himself by a school, especially a small dog, before or after school ends, it's suspicious behavior. Because small dogs in particular, are used to lure in children, to have conversations with them, and they'll learn the routes and the patterns of children, and then they'll find out who's who. It's just different things. I learned too many things to be paranoid.
That's crazy. I live near a school, and I walk my giant dogs around there.
You're not that person. Nobody's approaching a guy with a
No, my dogs hate kids. They actually, if a kid comes near me, I cross the street and I say no. And they're like, doggy. I'm like, he's not nice. He's not nice. Yeah. He'll hurt you.
That's how I am with my dog. My dog's about 160 pounds. So
160 pounds?
That's right.
What kind of dog?
What kind of dog is that?
English Mastiff.
How much do our dogs weigh? They're not that heavy.
Wolf is about, I would say, 90.
Our dogs aren't that heavy for big dogs. They're strong as crap, though.
You got those sled dogs, right?
Yeah, but they're not huskies. They're not for speed. They're for weight, for carrying heavy weight for long distances. They're Malamutes.
Do you ever put packs on them and make them carry stuff for fun?
No, I'm wasting my dogs. It's a problem. I got to do something with these dogs.
What could you do with them?
Well, some people will just sled down the road.
That'd be fun.
I feel like it'll be dangerous for me. But I'd like to be that guy. I think that'd be very funny if I sled it around.
Yeah, and have your significant other record the videos. I would watch those.
Or I could live stream it. I could live stream me sledding through Alaska.
That's right. I would. Right. I really actually enjoy that. It'd be cool to see.
Yeah, I think I will. Now that I think of it, I think I will do that. But I bet the equipment's expensive. I gotta make some more money before I buy
secondhand equipment.
Yeah. Okay. That's probably true. There's probably some old sledders that are like, I just want to give it to the right person, and they'll just think that I'm the right person. I won't even say it, but they'll think I am. You know.
You ever seen the movie Balto?
Yeah.
That probably got to you.
There's a better movie. Did you know about the secret movie about Balto was an imitation of this other dog?
No.
What was that? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. It wasn't a cartoon, but it was about this dog, and the breed still exists in Alaska, and it's like this sought after breed because it was this dog that was just like so insane, and even as a puppy, it was a lead dog.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that, dude. I've always wanted to be a lead dog, but I'm not a lead dog. You're like a lead dog, though.
Really?
Think so.
Thanks, man. I don't really know what that means.
A guy with a Napa hat? You don't think a guy with a Napa racing hat isn't a lead dog?
Well, they were giving these out, so I just took.
You got that for free?
Yeah, I got this at, what's the store called? Napa. Napa. I got it at Napa Auto Parts. I took mine off and I put on my other Napa. I have a stack of Napa hats to the side. I actually switched it out. No, they were giving them out at Napa. And I was like, give me that hat, baby. This is the craziest hat I've ever seen.
I just might have to leave, take my take here. I hear something going on. But before I go, I just want to tell you that I had a moral conundrum recently. I bought a World War II veterans hat at a Goodwill, essentially. Whoa. And I love it. I love the World War II veteran hat, and it's kind of comedic but cool. And I went into a store, and I got something I normally usually get, but I got a veteran discount. And then I didn't know until I was like, wow, that was cheaper than I thought. And I looked at my receipt after, and I said, oh, it was the hat. What are your thoughts on that? Should I keep wearing the hat or no?
I mean, come on, dude. That's stolen valor, bro. That you can't do that, bro.
But it's World War II. It's comedic, right? Like, so I just assume people see World War II veteran.
Yeah, that's like based on the ignorance of the cashier, really.
That is, huh?
Yeah, I remember back in the day, people used to wear Vietnam vet coats because those coats looked sick. All the heroin addicts used to wear them back in the day.
Okay, I won't wear the hat anymore, but I freaking love it, dude.
I gotta see it, man. Will you wear it next show?
Yeah, I just gotta go get it. Maybe not next show, but I could definitely pull it out of the bin, man. It's one of my favorites. My other favorite is I just got a couple unique hats, but definitely that one's my top tier hat.
It's a sick hat, man. I think you could wear it as long as you're not like, set tripping. You know what I mean?
No. I never claimed veteran, but I just got a cheaper product for it. Yeah, they always ask, are you a teacher or a veteran? And sometimes I say teacher.
Yeah, because of a yoga instructor.
Yeah, I'm a yoga instructor, but I'm also a teacher of life. I'm always teaching my kids things.
Nice, dude.
Who's a teacher? Anyone. Hey, but thanks for having me on your show.
Thanks for coming, man.
I can't wait for the next segment. Hopefully everybody who's watching now remembers this channel is monetized. So you could donate right now. Make this guy's day. He's 5 out of 20 goals. So, hey, do $1, do $2, do $5, do $20. Buy a membership, okay?
Yo, that worked. I immediately got a super chat, dude.
Sweat to super
chat.
Yeah,
that's how it works. Do something. Support this guy. He's growing every day. God bless him. He's bringing me closer to Christ, closer to Orthodoxy. One song at a time. And I actually asked my friends today in our group text chat, I say, is anybody else becoming more of a Christian nationalist, or is it just me? And nobody responded, so I did find out it is just me.
Yeah, Jimmy was saying that word is treated really scary. If you say I'm a monarchist, I don't know. You know, I call
Me too.
I'm a Christian monarchist. I want a monarchy. I want to live in a righteous country. That's what I want, and I know that's what you want too, because that's kind of, you had a sense of what that would look like growing up.
It would be beautiful.
Yeah,
It'd be beautiful. Praise God,
guys.
Hey, God bless you. God bless you. Can you kick me from the show?
Huh?
Can you kick me from the show?
I'll kick you out. Hold on one second. Let me say one thing as you leave. This is Provo. Everybody subscribe to Provo. This guy's great, and I look forward to hearing about your journey into to the Russian Orthodox. I definitely want to hear that. Take it easy, bro. I love you, man.
God bless.
All right, peace.
See you on the other side.
All right. Next song. Oh wait, no, I got like a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me take care of that real quick. All right.
Super chat from Sweater.
Did I? Okay, I'll go backwards. Sweater said dog is Togo. Oh yeah, movie is the same name. Raised by Leonard Seppala. Seppala Huskies are the best. Balto was real, also a Seppala Husky. Nice. Here's your sound, buddy. Oh, this is long. Oh gosh, we're just gonna be sitting here for a minute. It's not even that great. It's like the beginning of that Pink Floyd song. One of the Pink Floyd songs I never really liked. You know, I liked it when it was woozy and distant, not when it was like
the World War II vet convinced
all
me.
in your face and chunky. Anyway, gonna stop it. All right. The World War II vet convinced me. Pablo Escobar or Wenscobar. Thank you for the $2. Here's your sound. These sounds are too long. That's the black helicopters. All right. Slay Gorilla Biscuit, the super chat $5. Thank you, Slay Gorilla Biscuit. Here's your sound. That's a little bit of basketball. And Kenneth Wells said, was provolone? Nice. And that's a provolone joke. That's a cheese style joke. And we appreciate that. And here you go, Kenneth. And that's a gun type sound. And Pablo Wenscobar then said, clip, clop, flip, flop. Oh, that's it? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it? All right. Thank you to everyone. What's the next request?
Brainwashed.
Brainwashed. Great request. Great request. What's happening to me? Great request. Brainwashed. Here we go. This looks like the most recent version of it. Yo, Montros? Alexander Lifesworth. That's crazy. Yo, can I get a big thing of liquid? Let me know when you're coming back in.
Curtain lifts and no one gives a shit. They block the exit. Some mutant tranny gets on stage, head to toe in hand grenades.
Shut up, Pablo.
Now we're listening. A couple murmuring, look back. The rest have learned better than that. As if it makes a difference.
Mark, if you're here, jump on.
In our seats, as the corpse bride starts to speak, elite schism.
I'm gonna make a note.
We must watch our own Holocaust. We must watch.
Here we go. I'll do it like this.
We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I'm not sure these thoughts are my own. I don't wanna lose my soul. The theater's high, the rats chew through the ride. They're feeling adventurous. That scourge keeps billowing its spells. We know we're going to hell, so why all the pageantry? I post my woes but then delete. Finally shoot up from my seat and I start running. The gods and demigods don't move. Instead the audience pursues and beats my head in, saying we must watch our own Holocaust. We must watch. We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own.
Oh, Bill Hicks, you too, buddy. Who is that guy down south that I said that funny thing to so good a couple months ago? He called in and he was like talking about how Helen Keller's house was next to him, and I made a big good joke and everybody was happy. Do you guys remember this? You guys remember this, right? Hold on. I got a short of it because I was so proud. Hold on. This?
Helen Keller's place is here.
Helen Keller, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a huge mansion.
What a waste. You could probably just put her in a room. Guys got any slaves? He hung up. That could not have gone better. Who was that? I liked him. Yo, Light of Tor pulls out the lightsaber and we cut a path, set course for the corner store. What up, broski?
What up, my man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm keeping on an even keel. I have liquid. This is normal liquid for making yourself hydrated. This is
nice.
I have yucky juice that they make me drink because it's supposed to make you feel nice, but I don't think it does. And then I have Celsius, and that's supposed to give me energy. It's not a great way. I don't live in a great way.
What's the yucky juice?
Whiskey.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Is it light out where you are?
A little bit. It's like sun goes down around like 8:30ish around here.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it's like 7:30 right now, so we still got a little bit of sunlight left.
Oh, we're almost on the same time. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, I think you're an hour behind me over there, like 6:30, right?
Yeah. I'm used to people being like, dude, I've been asleep for hours. Why are you texting me? So how you been?
I feel you, man. I've been good, man. I've been good. Working out a lot, getting outside, being in nature, spending time with the fam, writing Neo-Byzantium, which I'm pumped on.
Yo, I'm hype. This is Light of Tor. This is Mark Rattel, a.k.a. Paisios, and we are making an album. It's not a set time frame. We're going to take our time with it, but we're making an album, a rap album. His rap name is Mr. Video, and my rap name is Young Earth. And we're going to be releasing an album called Neo-Byzantium.
Yeah, I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked.
Dude, I got some beats, bro. It's going to be crazy. We're going to go crazy.
Yeah, I got some bars too right now, man. I've been feeling in the zone. I've been like watching a lot of Harry Mack, just like practicing, you know what I mean? Just kind of writing and getting in that space.
Yeah. Dude, I love Harry Mack. I love that he raps.
I like Harry Mack.
Like,
I think he's the dopest freestyler out right now, man. That dude is like, he doesn't curse too much, and he's just like, but he's not corny with it. It's dope.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything corny, and he doesn't say a lot of curse words. He keeps it positive, and he's incredible at it. Like he can really, freestyle all day long.
He's super skilled, man. I think he's showing like how like my dad used to call like rap crap, which I mean like the rap he heard was crap.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like people like Harry Mack, there is actually a skill to that. You know what I mean? At that point when you're improvising like out there on the street and people are giving you words, I don't know. There's definitely, it's not easy, you know?
Well, yeah, but it's a very hard transition for most freestylers to be able to make music. A lot of people are great at rapping.
No joke. No, it's a struggle for me. Honestly, what I'm starting to do is I'll like start out freestyling and I'll set a foundation with that. I'll be like, I'll just freestyle, get in the zone, say like a dope bar and be like, oh, I like the way the cadence there, and just kind of keep that cadence and roll with it. Like build the foundation off of freestyle and then kind of incorporate it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I go rhythm first, and then I kind of build rap. I mean, it's the same thing I do with singing.
Put the words in there, right? Like how you're gonna go with it, and then put the words in after.
Yeah, I've always been more like into the flow of a song Like
It's
I
important.
don't have like a great attention span for like deep raps, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like I love like a good flow that just moves nicely, you know? And so that's kind of how I always approach it.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like I like some weird rap too, but I think it's like, I don't know, it's to really have like someone listen to it. Like no one's gonna listen to something if the beat sucks. First off, like the beat's got to be dope.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like if you don't know how to go with the beat, most people aren't gonna be into it. Like he's all off beat and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
But there is sometimes how I like some guys that go almost in between the beat. Sometimes it's weird, like where you could find these little pockets to kind of like.
Well, that's my
play
favorite
with it a
thing.
little
That's
bit.
the best thing about music is always kind of finding like I'll spend a lot of time when I make a beat, I'll spend a lot of time listening to it and trying to find a way to approach it that surprises me. And then once I find then I'm like, okay, now I know how to go forward.
Yeah. Yeah, like when I sent you that video of like the thing, I'm always trying to hype myself up. Like I'll at the end of my thing, I'll be like, yeah, like I get myself hype. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but like as long as I'm doing that, I feel like I'm doing okay. Like if it's cool to me, like I don't know, somebody's gonna like it. Maybe not everybody, and that's okay. But at least somebody out there will probably dig it too.
Well, you know, we gotta give them a taste now. We gotta show them how incredible we are at freestyling as a team.
Oh God, do we have to do that right now?
We literally, I think it's absolutely necessary that we show these guys.
Oh man,
how crazy
oh
we
man,
are.
we might have to do it.
Hold on, let me get a beat. I found one. And I don't know who named this. I did not name a song Gypsy Rose. I know that I didn't. I never would name a song that. So I don't know who was in the room and said, dude, name it Gypsy Rose. Because that's not from my head. I know that's not from my head.
That's a unique name. Gypsy Rose.
That's not from my mind. I know my mind, and my mind would never come up with Gypsy Rose as a name. But
Is that the
I
name
listened to the
you're about play
beat.
right now?
Yeah, I listened to the beat, and I remember thinking, oh, I like this beat. So let's show these guys what it means to be the greatest rappers real quick.
Have mercy. All right.
I hope you guys are ready. You want to start it off, bro?
Yo, kick it off with the freestyle off the tip of my brain. MC's been coming at me, but I'm feeling insane. Lately in the middle of the forest cuts out when I speak. Yo, it cuts out when I speak. I don't know.
Oh. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's
Here, I'll turn it up.
It's a dope beat though. Here, you kick it off. Maybe you kick it off and give me hype.
Antiseptic armoire. I came out of a arm scar. I was like a weird blood type thing. And then I became a mud wing. And that's the type of thing that you can do with grammar. People say he never stammers. He's too nice when he raps. Shut up, I tell them, and they stop talking because I have an imposing physique.
An imposing physique every day of the week. Some people say I read, and they're probably right. Better at freestyling when I try to write. Yo, I can't do it when the beat cuts out.
I blitzkrieg. I jumped into Shit's Creek and I had no paddle, but I kept going. Yo, these people think I'm not flowing, they're not knowing. I'm going faster than a NASCAR, quick with it. Skateboard, trick with it. Don't talk, interrupt. So hard, so thug. Orthodox, oh dang, and I was about to do an even better part, but the song stopped, and that's on the song, dude.
You know what? We could pop it back on. I feel like we could try it one more time.
I agree.
We could do better.
Yeah.
I could do a little better. I know I could do better. Lord of mercy.
Yo, it's your boy, Young Earth, Neo-Byzantium. We gonna spit a bar, and then we gonna kick the door in your car.
DeLorean going far. I'm a superstar, watch me shine. You ain't gotta talk, got no time. I'm moving out ways, astral plane. Spin around like I'm already going to be insane. And that's fine, that was fine. Your turn.
Astral plane, straight up astral traveling. I be spitting freestyles from the heart and the abdomen. Yo, what's really happening? That's some old school flow. Pull up on the microphone, tool time, you bro. Next, flex up on the mic and dissect. All up on the mic, you haven't even died yet. Try death. Remember it, keep it in mind at the forefront, and you'll be better in time. Yo, I can't hear the beat at all. I'm just acapella freestyle.
That's fine. You said tool time. Tim.
The Tool Man Taylor.
Tim the Toolman Taylor. Yo. I'm not a failure. Shut up, guys.
I used to curse like a sailor.
Yo, Tim the, yeah, okay. Thank you for helping me. Tim the Toolman Taylor used to curse like a sailor. The kid said I was a failure, but now look at me, I'm a mailman. It's a pretty good career, it's a sensible career, and I'm doing all right, and I have a nice sedan. Mailman sedan. This counts as a rhyme. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm doing what I can. The beat is going nasty. Look at me. No, matter of fact, look past me. I'm ashy, especially on the elbows. Get me some lotion. I'm gonna make the real flow. Put that lotion in a basket. You gonna get your ass kicked. I'm sorry for cursing. It's okay.
Oh man, that was fun. That was awesome.
Yeah, I'll do better on the album.
Me too. Seriously. The album's gonna be a lot better than that, guys. For real. That was,
yeah. That was like that's just a warm up. That's a warm up. Don't read into it too much.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that was nice.
Dude, electroshock therapy though, man. I can't stop thinking about that. I was like, whoa, that talk was crazy.
Yeah. Jim Bob just said the negotiator freestyler is hilarious, just convincing everyone it worked. Yeah, that's the way I freestyle. I tried. That was cool. What I did, like I try and get in front of it before they tell me how much I suck. I'm like, no. Do not believe your eyes. What I did was cool.
This is an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that electroshock therapy is crazy, man. Provo me and Provo are just like hitting each other up with weird facts about cows and insane people.
Yeah, that was a cool conversation, man. I don't think I've ever seen you and Provo actually talk live before. That was cool.
Oh, we have before, but he hides all his stuff. He puts it. He privates his lives after he does them, and so you can't really catch him. But yeah, I was on his show a couple months ago. And I think
I started watching him recently, but man, it is one of my favorite YouTubers.
Yeah,
he's quickly become.
We got a tight circle over here, you know. It's
you, man, I'm digging it.
It's
man.
Jimmy.
I can dig it.
It's you. It's Jimmy. It's Provo. You know, you don't want to overextend yourself with people and start thinking you got friends when you don't. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. You can't be everybody's friend, because then you're nobody's friend.
Yeah. Except all of my super chatters. I just want you, and I want you all to know that I genuinely love you, and it's real. What we have, it's not just a crush. Don't call it a crush. This is love. So, are you going to post that video soon of you with the Oriental Orthodox who converted to Eastern Orthodoxy?
I don't know, dude. I talked to him, like I did like a kind of screening, like video chat with him just to see what's up, just to see like how he talks and everything. And we talked, and he kind of like gave me his testimony, and I was like, well, let's save it for the video. And he kind of wants to, I think he's scared it might bring up some trauma with his family who's still in the Oriental Orthodox Church. So he wants to discuss it with his father. I was like, yeah, but by all means, discuss it with your father. And I don't want to force anything that's going to cause family drama. So
well, if it comes to that, will he at least let you tell his story?
I don't know, man. I gotta chat back in with him because after that, I kind of went off and talked to Reader Matt, which is the dude that talked personally to Saint Paisios.
Yeah, you
And
posted
Paisios
that
said,
last week, right?
yeah. He's the one that Saint Paisios said America will be holy to. He said that prophecy to him.
Can we post that video in chat right now?
Yeah, I will.
Maria's
Yeah, it's a
posting
good
that.
video, man. It's really cool. It's tons of information. He's a reader in the OCA church, and he's just had a lot of interactions with people who are bishops now, and has a long history in the Orthodox Church. He grew up cradle and then fell away from it into Hinduism, and then came back to the Orthodox Church. So it's an interesting testimony.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm sorry. I've been slacking.
Yeah,
on
no, you're
everything,
dude.
but
You've been busy.
It's in my watch later list.
Nonstop.
Yeah, it's in my watch later list. It's definitely something I plan to do. I'm actually probably gonna watch it tomorrow morning. That's how I'm gonna wake up.
That's what's up, man.
Wife and I, you know. When's the fast start? Next week?
The 14th.
Is that next week?
Yeah, next Wednesday. I think.
Are you old calendar or new calendar?
I'm new calendar. I'm in an OCA church right now. I was baptized in another new calendar church, Antiochian down in San Diego.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to eat snacks and I'm going to watch your video and I'm gonna have a chill morning. This is my only Saturday morning is the only morning I get to just like chill out and take it slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good. It's good to do that. Sometimes I've been working out like too much. I feel like I need to take a chill day, and sometimes I get in these modes where I'm either like doing everything or nothing, and I'm like, you know what I mean? If I'm doing nothing, it's hard for me to get going. So when I get going, I'm like, I gotta keep going, or else I'm gonna do nothing.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna fall into a rut and I'm not good at resting. Like I'm good at like go, and then
collapse.
Yeah, and then collapse basically,
Yeah.
or get injured or something. You know, like push myself to a limit, and injure myself. Which I tore my calf, but I'm healing from that. But
you do boxing, right?
Yeah, I do like shadow boxing. I taught myself how to box, but I boxed. I know how to box. Most people that say they taught themselves how to box don't know how to box.
Yeah.
But I know how to box. I used to box in backyards and stuff, and I trained jiu-jitsu formally, and I really love MMA, Boss Root and Dwayne Ludwig, and a lot of the old school fighters.
That's what's up. Yeah, I got to get back to the gym, man. That's been a big problem lately. It's just I've been doing so much over here that I haven't gone to the gym, and you know everything else suffers. I'm in a better mood if I go to the gym first. You know, the rest of my life goes well. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it throws me off if I don't do like my routine. If I miss my prayers, if I miss liturgy a week, if I miss a certain amount of workouts, I'm totally like it throws me off a lot.
Yeah, man.
I can't do it.
Well, did you post the video in chat?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Well, you and me gotta get up soon. Did you get the equipment yet?
Not yet, no, but I'm gonna get that. I gotta get the funds together. I think we either have it on this paycheck or next paycheck, so it should be within the next few weeks. Okay. And then I got a couple mics. I think. What up?
Did you like that beat? Do you want to use that beat?
That beat's dope. Yeah, we could definitely probably try to incorporate that. I like that. There's like it's slow enough that you could play with it, like double time it, or you can do a lot with it. Sometimes I like some of those beats where you have more. I like all different types of beats, but yeah, no, that would be dope.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get back to it, guys. Please, can you post Light of Tor in chat? Everybody, subscribe to Light of Tor. He's an Orthodox Christian. He's a rapper. He's a dang shadow boxer, and he's finding all these people out there that got these incredible stories and interviewing them. And honestly, this dude's helped me a lot. He's got, he's put me in places where other people have seen me, and he's a very important person in my life. And so please subscribe to Light of Tor, and we're gonna and look forward to Neo-Byzantium in both album form and in real life.
Glory to God, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you too, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Peace out. All right, what's the next request?
They call us conspiracy theorists.
They call us conspiracy theorists. You guys serious with this? Why do you want me to play that? I don't get it.
What is it?
It's the craziest song ever. It does give me chills up and down my body. But it's insane. And you wrote down Alex's request?
Montros? Yeah.
Montrose. Okay. I don't think these people know Montrose. Alex, you're the only person here who knows Montrose.
So we've got 6 before Montrose, though.
We got 6 to go, so I gotta start making moves. Super chat? Oh shoot. Where we at?
Oh, you did get a super chat. Hold on.
Where we at with super chats?
Oh, you have 45 minutes left and 12.
Oh my gosh, guys. That's so scary. Because remember about the goal? All right. Yeah, I'm hitting you with the super chat ad, and then we're gonna play the scariest song.
Oh, the super chat ad was was actually Bobby's request.
That was your request?
That was Bobby's request for a song.
Well, I think now's the time. I think now's the time to play Bobby's request, then we'll go back in order. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm a Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super
What's up, man? Can I talk or do they hear me?
Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do
Yeah, I'm gonna
do it again.
I'll be upstairs
This isn't
in
a
my room,
one-time
but
thing.
I'll
that
be
was
listening
last
to the stream. I'll come
time.
back
This
down.
is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I am... there's a 4-tier system to the super chats. Black tier is the lowest tier. Okay, wait. Okay, so here's the tier system. This black tier is the lowest tier. And what it is the black tier is when you give enough to buy somewhere between a pizza roll at a Chinese food place and a pack of Newports. Above that is the tan tier, and tan tier is where you can buy a live chicken, or all the way from a live chicken to a live goat. White tier is where you have enough that you can buy another human, and gold tier is where you have enough, or you give enough money to buy influence over Gentile nations. See, this system makes sense to me, Super Chats. It's like this. Instead of me hitting you with sweeper ads, I just say, what, you're not good? If you don't give me money, it means you're just not good. You're actually not good. Oh, you like this guy so much.
Oh, but you won't even give them your money? Who's ever done anything like that? Only a bad one.
Now it sounds like I'm serious, but I was trying to do a joke, but I ate so much today. I had so many sausages today. I ate 6 sausages. And yesterday I ate 4 hamburgers. Do you understand? Do you understand? I ate 6 sausages today, and yesterday I had 4 hamburgers. Okay? This ad's different than the other one. This ad's weird and scary. Don't be weird, you caped crusader, Batman. Don't be upset with me. Don't tell the Joker on me.
Austin D2 Leo super chatted $5. I can't let you get salmonella, Tony.
Thank you, Austin, for helping me.
Sweater super chatted $2. Where my pizza roll at?
I don't do that. I don't give you those. But thank you for your money. I have bad news for everyone, though.
Snagglebeast super chatted $5. We like the conspiracy song because we get to live vicariously through your righteous fury.
Well, thank you, but, I don't know. But thank you. And thank you for the super chat. And you will all get your sounds in a moment. But I do have unfortunate news, and I hate to tell you this. It pains me to say it, but show's over. Sorry. I really am sorry. That was a fine ad. Alright, let's get lost in the scariest song.
Sing me softly to sleep, my angel. I want nothing to do with them. I'm not giving up my seat at the table.
SB with the super chat, or with the... Calm down, SB, I don't mean it. None of this is serious. Give me money or don't. Enjoy it regardless.
We don't care what you do with them. We don't care if you deceive the masses. All we care about is fitting in. Ashley Babbitt deserved to be killed 'cause she climbed up a windowsill. And if she were black, would we say the same thing? Well, we'd say whatever it took to fit in.
Can you write that down?
Chatted $9.99. I sharpen things to this song.
No pain. People don't have pain. A lot of people don't have hope. A lot of people die and nobody have pain in America. No pain in the heart. Everybody goes sitting. They don't care. What is God make? I don't care. You laughing for me. Look in my face and remember my talking today Saturday. It's
Jeez. All right.
Baby, will you... Snagglebeast wanted to know about the sample of the lady in that.
I was in Times Square, and there was this lady screaming in the streets. It was this, like, old Spanish lady. And everyone's just running around, you know, doing their thing. It's the middle of the night, but it's like a busy Friday night in Times Square. And she's just standing there in front of Port Authority. She's standing in front of Port Authority and just screaming. And people are laughing at her and walking past her. And she's talking about how nobody cares about anything. She's like, no one cares. No one cares. She's like, a lot of people have homes. A lot of people died. It was right after this huge flood happened and a bunch of people lost their homes. And she's just like, I don't know what happened to this lady, but something snapped in her, bro. It wasn't like a normal crazy person. It was like something snapped in her. And she was just disgusted by how nobody cared about anything. And she just could not stop screaming. And so I just posted up and just started recording. I recorded her for like 20 minutes. And, yeah. I don't know, there's something about it. I just thought it was fascinating. It wasn't like a crazy person. She wasn't like a crazy person. She was like someone who just snapped. Whatever lifts vibe to gold tier. Yeah, I know. Every time people request it, I'm like, we're trying to have a good time tonight. I have to recover every time I play that song.
Well, the next one was Prideful Arrogant. Does that lift?
Prideful Arrogant? All right, we'll play that. And then I got Wi-Fi Gospel coming on. This song slaps. I don't know how positive it is, but
we also have Progress, Gucci Temple Prime, Another Forest Bone.
We'll get there. Prideful Arrogant's good.
Okay.
No, I didn't talk to her. You know, everybody was just making fun of her and stuff. But I was just listening to it, and it was like, it's true. It was like nobody cared. Like, a bunch of people just died. There was this huge flood. It was like, I think Staten Island got destroyed for a while. I forget. But it was like, she was just like, she was off her rocker to a, you know, trying to prophecy and stuff. God said, next time it's not water, it's fire. It was just the most psychotic thing, dude. It was just crazy. It wasn't like other things. Like, you see crazy people all the time. It wasn't like that. Also, this was in, like, when did that big flood happen in New York where they evacuated us?
Was it 2014 or?
It might have been 2014.
Somewhere around there, 2014, 2015, I can't remember. Was it Hurricane Sandy?
Yeah, Wi-Fi's gonna wear a shirt today. I saw him earlier. He was wearing a shirt, so you know, things are looking up today. Let's play this song. Try and get the vibe back. I don't want to nix that song from being requested, but it is really like, I'm always surprised when people request it.
It's always something to do and go. You always make it about yourself. You're always going through some catastrophe. You're always going your way.
2012, yeah.
Pray don't go away. I pray you change. I pray you learn how to pray. I pray don't go away. I pray you change. I pray you learn how to pray.
Oh, somebody else.
Yeah, I remember that flood.
Somebody always takes the blame. Somebody else. Somebody always takes the blame. Somebody else.
What day is it? Oh, it's Friday. Okay. Sorry. I remember, I don't know if it was the 2012 or 2014, but I remember, I think it was 2012, the one I'm talking about, because I got evacuated, and I remember being on one of the last trains out of the city, because I was living in Jersey at the time, but I was working in Brooklyn at a car wash. It was ridiculous. There was no reason for that commute. It was ridiculous. I would take, like, a bus and 2 trains to get into Flatbush and then walk down to Coney Island Ave and work at the car wash. And I remember, I think I was hanging out with my bandmates at the time, and then I was on one of the last trains leaving, like, because they were shutting down the train system, I think. And I'm taking a train, trying to get back to Jersey before they shut down everything. And it was just like me and 2 other people. And then some crazy guy came on and started, like, he was like sitting on the ground and he was like tweaking out and playing guitar. And he was talking as if like we all expected him to do so. He's like, "Oh, well, I have another one, and just give me a second." And I have a. He reminded me of this guy I used to play shows with in Austin. This guy, Steve Arceri. I don't remember what he went by, but he was like this angry atheist, and he would play his songs sitting down as if there was nobody there and just kind of angrily play these songs. He was really talented, but he was very strange. All right, what's the next song?
Progress.
Progress. I'm going to sit down. I'm sorry. I'm not going to constantly dance. I'm very sleepy. Okay?
What's the name of the song that's like, I'm on Twitter all day?
Huh?
I'm on Twitter all day.
That's called, You Stole It All. OFL, we got it. It's called You Stole It All. Intolerant or nothing. All right. And after this song, I'm I'm gonna have Wi-Fi on, then I'm gonna get to the rest of the requests. I think this fulfills your request, Brain Rock Goyam. This one will lift it to gold tier.
We are nothing but captives to the delusion that we could get it right this time. Technology will save our lives. Progress is a religion. Babylonian visions. This
I just realized I haven't. I owe all of you some super chat sounds, and I apologize. And here we go. Oh, we are almost at the goal.
Oakland super chatted $1.29. Man dancing emoji. 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 Man dancing emoji.
He seemed like he was having a hard time at the end. Man dancing emoji. Man dancing emoji.
Why is every song such a banger?
Why is every song such a banger? Thank you. I like both of those super chats very much. They lift my spirits. All right. Snagglebeast said, we like conspiracy song because we get to live vicariously through your righteous fury. Thank you, Snagglebeast. Here's your sound. Oh, man, I gotta get copywritten for that one. Yo!
Brain Rot Going super chatted $1.99 for gold.
Jim Bob, with a generous $10 super chat, said, I sharpened things to this song, and I don't remember which song that was to. Was that to the Conspiracy Theorist song?
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy thing. You've said a crazy thing. Here's your sound, buddy.
Lasagna super chatted $9.99.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound, Jimmy. Very aggressive. A Brain Rot Goyam said song request, whatever lifts the vibe to gold tier, and I think I did that. And here's your sound. That was labeled as piano. I've never heard a piano sound like that. Lasagna, $4.99. Thank you, Lasagna. Here's your sound. Very nice. And then Ogenjen hit me with a bunch of dancing emojis, and here's your sound. That's just classic. That's a classic right there. And then Column Rack, 11 p.m. and the baby wants to dance. Here you go, Column Rack. Thank you for the 5. And that's a heartbeat. And then Ogenjin with a whole bunch of more dance emojis. And here's your sound, buddy. And that's just a little pistola. It's a little pistola. And then Metal Stalfos with the $5 super chat said, why is every song such a banger? And I'm sure that was, what are those questions called? Rhetorical. And here's your sound. Thank you very much. And then Brain Rot Goyams gave $2, said 4 to gold. Thank you, buddy. Here's your sound.
Just a pasta gave you a sticker.
And Lasagna, give me a generous $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Here's his sound. And Mr. Paste gave me a sticker, and I think we do a little sub for the stickers, and here we go. And we're all caught up, and I thank you, everyone. Did we hit the goal?
Yeah, goal is hit.
And that's a goal, baby. That's a dang goal. And unfortunately, I said that I would play Nationalism if we hit the goal, and I wish I didn't, because I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to play it. I don't want to, but here we go. And I will also say goal as short as possible. I've got this down to a science. I understand what to do. Look. And that was me saying goal. And here's your sound. And this sound is the song Nationalism. There was an L Wi-Fi. Don't be difficult. Also, get ready to jump on after this song plays.
absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying. Gonna deport these and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey. Stop both leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
All right, Wi-Fi, where you at, buddy? There he is.
Hey.
What's up, man?
What's up? Can anybody recognize me on the screen, or is it all pixelated still with your beautiful software?
It's a fine software, and look, we're talking, and that's nice. And don't worry so much. It's nice to see you with a shirt on. This is the first I've seen you like this.
This is my serious shirt.
This is your oh gosh. I was supposed to wear a suit today, and I forgot.
You own a suit?
Yeah, I own a suit or two.
Nice. I grew out of mine.
Yeah? No, growth spurt, huh?
I did a really long fast, and it dropped a bunch of weight. And then I bought a suit after because I felt good. And now I don't weigh as much as I used to. Well, I weigh more than I used to. That's the proper way to say it. Yeah. I didn't know you were so sensitive over certain topics, my friend.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right, if you already forgot about it, we don't have to talk about it.
Oh, you mean you mean yesterday, bro?
Listen, Rumble got the best of me. Rumble is a wild place.
Dude, That was crazy.
Well, I didn't mean it.
We shouldn't joke about things like that, I don't think.
Okay. All right. Well, to be fair, I've never personally dealt with anything along those lines.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that you did. So, I mean, I think I knew, but I didn't realize it was like that bad.
It's cool. I know you didn't. This is Inside Baseball. If you guys want to know what we're talking about here, watch Murder the Media yesterday. I was on their show, and Wi-Fi sent a very interesting super chat.
I sent like 20 super chats, but
yeah, and one of them was quite interesting. And I was like, I had no idea how to deal with it.
Dude, so yeah. Oh, go ahead.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Speaking of Murder the Media, USBs are the arch nemesis of all streamers, apparently. Because I've had that happen to me too, where it's like everything just shuts down if you plug in too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have like 3 ring lights for my green screen.
Yeah, it overuses the power. It overuses the power. I had that problem. My limit is what I have right now. If I plug a game controller in, the whole thing shuts down.
Yeah.
So I have to unplug my MIDI keyboard if I want to play video games on a controller. And I have to climb in because everything's really like precarious. So I have to kind of go through like a lagoon and kind of find my way to the Enchantress's portal. And finally I get to where the USBs are, and I have to like contort my body in this really uncomfortable way. And then once I'm there, it's dark and I don't know which USB is which. And so it's not fun.
Yeah, I feel you. Whenever I go under my desk for stuff like that, the next Google searches are like new diets, how to lose weight.
Dude, you should just do what I do and dance on stream.
Dude, dancing, I have a wedding to go to in a year and a half, and I've always been an awful dancer. So I think I'm going to dedicate myself to becoming an amazing dancer.
Oh, I thought you were going to put off your workout till the wedding. You're like, no, I got a workout routine coming up in a year and a half, actually. Pretty good. I plan on dancing in a year and a half.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Well, you know, you got to pace yourself, man. You don't want to jump in all at once, you know. So
yeah, because then you
set
jump
a goal.
In once, you do all the things.
Yeah, set a goal for yourself. Yeah, this is smart. So, guys, hold him to it. He's got a goal. In 1.5 years, he is going to do some aerobics.
Yeah. Actually, the first dance I ever did was, I was in middle school. I think it was 7th grade. And it was the Soulja Boy dance. Do you know how to do the Soulja Boy?
Scrunning up the dinner flow, why me cracky, why me roll, everybody crack a soldier, super man a hoe, and a Jew, that man a boo, bapa bapa, and I remember this part. Like, ooh, that part.
Yeah, and then you gotta hit him with the, and you gotta like hop a little bit.
I was already an adult. I was already an adult, and I was really upset that song got big because it was like, this is so simple. It's like people do speed runs for making that beat on Fruity Loops. Did you know that?
No, I did not. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's speed runs. Like, here, hold on. Actually, I should play that because it's actually it's funny. It's so ridiculous to make that. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Soldier
speed run.
Boy speed.
No,
run.
Soulja.
Well, I'm sure they'll get there. 14 seconds. But you can't see it. Let me just play it though,
it's
okay?
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going to play the song because I'll get a copyright, but that was literally the exact beat. They did it immediately. They did it in 14 seconds. But I was also fascinated by his flow. I never heard a flow like that. And I was fascinated by, I like the fact that because you could tell he didn't have a good mic, what he did was he blew out the mic he had, and it kind of created a really good sound. And so there was a part of me that respected it, if I'm being honest.
You know, one of the reasons that song blew up?
Why?
Because he's an amazing marketer. And I love marketing, and I heard him in an interview once. So remember LimeWire?
Mm-hmm.
He would upload songs, and it would be like Lil Wayne, a milli, and you would download it, and it would be Soulja Boy Tell Him.
That's not marketing, that's lying.
It worked.
Man.
And then you know how many ringtones he sold with that song?
Yeah, that was the start of ringtone music.
It didn't have a long life, ringtones.
Well, yeah, because then we got Apple, and then it all just kind of went away. But I remember those days. I lived in Philly in those days.
I paid like $3 for one of his ringtones, and it was a song. I forget how it goes, but it's called Soulja Girl.
It's the song he made?
Yeah, and it's called Soulja Girl.
Yeah.
And it's like a love song, but, you know, from Soulja Boy.
Oh, nice.
And I was in detention. Dude, we had 2-hour-long detentions in middle school. Can you believe that? It's pretty wild. But yeah, I was in detention, and somebody called me, and then my nickname for like the next year was Soulja Girl.
Okay. Well, I had much longer detentions. In fact, I spend most of my time in the halls because I would get kicked out of class. And actually, I met one of my first girlfriends by being kicked out of the class because I put Vaseline in my hair. I didn't know why I did that, but I put a bunch of Vaseline in my hair. I thought that would be a good thing. And then they kicked me out of class, and I sat outside of class, and this really pretty girl walked by. I said, "You ever put Vaseline in your hair?" And that did it. I don't know why, but that did it. Yeah.
Props, respect.
Yeah, that did it. You never know what'll work, you know? That's why you just got to throw something out there. Oh, but we're both married. I forgot. You're married.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do it.
Yeah, I've been married for almost 10 years now, so I have no idea how to pick up girls anymore.
Congrats on that, by the way.
Thanks. Oh, good news.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
We're all going to liturgy.
Nice. Where at?
A place in Massachusetts. Do you know, you ever see Schoolboy floating around? He spends a lot of time in Jim Bob's Discord.
Yeah, I've seen Schoolboy.
Yeah.
I like his energy. I've never heard him talk, but I like his energy.
Yeah, it's his parish. I've been there once before for a pre-sanctified liturgy on a Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
That was the first liturgy I ever went to. And honestly, that and Baltimore were my best experiences. So there's like 3 next to my house, but I've only been like one of them I went to, and my middle child puked on me 30 minutes into it. I don't think he was used to the incense, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But
yeah, some people actually don't like the incense. Some people have a hard time with it.
I grew up with this aunt who I spent a lot of time at her house because I always like played video games with my cousin, and she burned incense all the time, and I loved it. So my first liturgy, I was like, "Oh, this is awesome."
Yeah, but yeah, it can have an effect on people. Well, congratulations, man. Do you know what kind of church it is?
I think it's Greek Orthodox. Yeah, it's Greek Orthodox.
Greek. Right on.
Yep.
Did you hear my rant on Monday?
I don't think so. Because you're Russian Orthodox. You go to a Russian Orthodox parish,
Yeah, I'm
right?
Russian Orthodox.
I remember you saying something about it, but I don't.
Well, I was just saying I don't feel comfortable recommending to people to go to a Greek Orthodox church because I think we will have a schism soon. But as long as you know that going into it, as long as you understand that there's a push towards ecumenism in the what is it? The ecumenical patriarch of Constantinople. There's a push towards ecumenism, and Greece is under them. And so not all of Greece is going to go towards this, but I do think this has been like 100 years in the making, and I think we'll see the result of it in our lifetimes. That's what I think. And I'm dumb. I could be wrong. And amazing things can happen. We could get some super based patriarch who's not, owned by the Freemasons over there, and he could it could all get switched up immediately. But just in case, keep it in mind that the Greek Orthodox and Goarch seem to be straying from the faith, though there are a lot of wonderful Greek Orthodox churches and a lot of great Greek Orthodox priests who openly talk about this issue. So,
Yeah, I heard something about it's with Rome, right? The ecumenism.
yeah,
They want-
ecumenism. I mean, it's basically like it's basically creating the one world religion, smudging the numbers, muddying the waters, and acting like we all believe the same thing for the sake of unity. But it's a false unity based on a lie, and it's what Father Seraphim Rose wrote Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future about, which I definitely recommend you read. I know you're a reader. Definitely read this book if you get the chance. And well, look at all those books, dude.
I have read every single one of these books twice, so
Yeah, well, so read something new. Read this book that I'm telling you about. And also, there's saints that consider it the heresy of heresies. So it's go on.
The Patriarch of Constantinople wants to go back into communion with Rome is the big thing, right?
That seems to be the direction it's going. You know, in 1920s, I think, the Patriarch of Constantinople, this has been an ongoing thing. He switched to the new calendar, which was a push towards, you know, Rome, uniting with Rome. And there's just been a lot of things like the Metropolitan, Petaforos, the guy who runs Goarch in America, he like marched with BLM and did like blessed gay couples children and stuff like that. And there's just like a lot of move towards this sort of one world, loosey goosey, we all believe the same thing type beat. And so yeah, it's not the end of the world. We're still in communion. They still have grace and everything, but it's just something to keep in mind. Like if you find a Russian Orthodox church, an Antiochian, even like Romanian, Serbian, something like that. If you find something like that, it might be better to go there.
Interesting. I don't even know if there's any Russian Orthodox churches near me.
It probably is something, but I'm not saying, dude, the Greek Orthodox is a beautiful tradition, and it's not like they're going to go away, but people will be forced to choose a side, and Goarch seems to be kind of going off. What's going to happen, there's going to be a rearrangement, but it's a necessary thing. It's a necessary thing because that's how Orthodoxy is preserved. Orthodoxy is preserved by not giving in to heresy. That's how it's preserved. And so when things like this happen, and they've happened since the beginning of the church, when things like this happen, councils are held, schisms occur, and people get cut off from the true church, which is undivided. It remains undivided. That's why we don't have people who are heretics in it.
I will keep all of this in mind. I have a question for you.
What's that?
You said that Orthodox, not all, like depending on what your priest tells you and stuff, what your priest allows, aren't allowed to go into bars.
Well, I was talking about my tradition. In my tradition, we, if you're a reader, if you're a tonsured reader, you aren't supposed to go in bars. But it's not like a hard thing, and it's not you're not allowed to drink or anything. I've drank with my priest. You know, it's not
Yeah.
But it's just the bars are they're a seedy area, you know, they're not like a nice place. I actually thought about becoming a tonsured reader just so I would never have to step foot in a bar again.
That's fair. But you literally did a whole podcast in a bar last night. Or is that last night? Yeah, last night.
Oh, I see. You got me in a little gotcha, didn't you? Oh, that was one of your little Wi-Fi tricks, huh?
That's, you know, I like to do that. Usually with atheists, but I figured I'd get one on you.
So good, dude. You're a talented interlocutor. Well, here's the thing about that. I wasn't really there. They were using the illusion of...
I saw you there.
It looked like I was there, but what they were doing is they were using what's
Let me guess, it was AI.
No, it was movie magic.
It was a dope setup.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a great show too. I was like,
yeah, it was good.
I really liked those guys.
That's why I lost control and sent so many super chats.
Yeah, you went in. You went pretty crazy.
Oh man.
So yeah, your wife
it's-
and kids are going as well on Sunday?
Yeah, my
That's really
kids have
exciting.
been with me 3 times. And like I said, they're used to the nursery school at my non-denominational church. And so it's very easy for them to go into those classrooms.
Yeah.
So when they heard, I told them tonight when I was reading to them that we're going to a new church on Sunday. They were like, I'm not going.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh, man. Yeah, they don't. It's hard for them to be there. They get very bored. Within like 15 minutes, they're like, hey, Dad, are we done yet? And I'm like, at least another hour, bud.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you could show up a little late. You're still just inquirer.
Yeah, I did see a lot of people showing up late, so that's acceptable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, but yeah. I'm not allowed to. Actually, my priest told me I was late on the vigil before Maria and I were crowned, and I actually got a call during liturgy from my priest, and he was like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "Dang, I didn't know it was that serious."
Yeah.
He's like, "It's not serious, but it's serious with you. I need you here on time." And so now I have to always be on time. So
yeah,
it's cool. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is better for me. And unless somebody tells me to act right, I won't.
Don't take offense to this, man, but you don't necessarily come off as the on time type.
No, I'm not. I'm the if I show up, it's gonna be late type, and usually I just don't show up. But to church, I'm pretty rigorous when it comes to church. I don't like to.
That's cool.
Because, well, you'll see this eventually. We were talking to Provo about this. You're eventually, I don't know if you're already there, but eventually you're going to start having this desire to partake of the Eucharist. You're going to have this overwhelming thing where you're like, I need to be in that line. And that's the switch. You're like, I have to partake of the Eucharist. And once you do, you're like, it's like, this is my life. Like, I know if I don't go to church, if I don't confess and partake of the Eucharist, then I'm trash, and I watch things spiral out of control. Like,
but that's at the end, so you can still be late.
Yeah, you could be late, technically. Not great to do.
I've actually stopped taking communion at my non-denominational church. Do you think that was a good move?
Yeah, that's great, actually, because I don't know what that is, but it's not communion.
I always found it weird. Like I was like, why don't we use wine and bread at least? You know, I didn't know much about it, but I was like, especially after COVID, because now everybody's got the Koof cups. Yeah. You know, it's like I
went to one where they had they gave you oyster crackers and a little cup of juice, and then they would all throw the cups of juice in the garbage. And I actually stopped church once at my old Baptist church, and I was like, why are we throwing these away? This is the blood of Christ. And they're like, well, it's not really the blood of Christ. And I was like, and I collected every cup and brought them home. And then, listen to this. This was before I became Orthodox. We went to a Orthodox, like a pop-up store at a fair, where they had like icons and crosses and stuff. And I bought this wooden cross that had like some iconography on it. And I said, is it okay if Protestants own this? And the person's like, yeah. I was like, it's not icons, is it? And the person, I don't know who this person was. They're like, no, it's not icons. You're good. And so I bought it, right? And we hung it. And we started to have like a little area where we would pray. And I had the cup from the Baptist church because in my mind, I was like, there's the blood of Christ in here. We can't just throw it away. I was very confused. You know, I was very confused by what these people were saying. And one day we were praying and the cross fell off the wall, crushed the cup, and stood upright.
And how that, would you think about that?
Oh, that we became Orthodox shortly after.
That'll do it, huh?
That happened on the Triumph of Orthodoxy?
Yeah, on the Triumph of Orthodoxy.
That happened on the Triumph of Orthodoxy.
During that service, we both looked at each other during a certain part of the liturgy, and we said,
yeah,
we confirmed with each other.
Yeah, my wife and I, we just looked at that day. We went to church. It was the liturgy, or was it the vigil of the Triumph of Orthodoxy? It was the liturgy.
I think it was the liturgy.
And we're sitting there, and we just look at each other and we're both like, we need to become Orthodox. And then we talked to the priest and then began the catechumen process. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You need to go find that person who sold you that cross and go thank them for lying to you.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Maria knows who it is. I don't know why they said that.
He sells icons in all of Alaska.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why would he say that? Maybe I misheard him. Why would he have said that?
My first interactions with the Greek Orthodox were, I didn't even know it, but we would go to the feasts in high school. There'd be like feasts in the streets. And it would be like, you know, there'd be like carnival rides and they would sell food and stuff like that. It'd be like a fundraiser event.
Yeah.
And me and my friends would just go to get drunk, obviously. But looking back, I was like, oh, that's the Orthodox Church.
Oh, it was like one of those Greek festivals.
Yeah, and somebody in your stream said, oh no, it was last night on Murder the Media. They're like, there's not a lot of black people in Orthodoxy because there's not enough dancing. But those Greeks would dance at
the Greeks party, bro. Dude, you should see them after Lent, man. You should see them at Pascha, man. They go in. They have like games that they play. It's like a egg thing where we give out eggs. They have like a game where you crack the eggs together, and whoever's egg cracks wins. And then they do a dance, and they party. Pascha's like the most joyous occasion ever. It's just the funnest thing ever. It's hard getting there though. We have like a long nighttime vigil. You end up finally is Pascha at like what, 2 a.m?
Yeah, 2 or 3 in the morning.
2 or 3 a.m, and then it's Pascha, and then it's just like the most joyous occasion.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, all this food. You get to eat meat for the first time. Everybody brings these baskets full of things to get blessed, and yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, the Greeks go in. I remember seeing Greek festivals in New York, actually, come to think of it. But I didn't know what that was at all back then. I was just like...
So you said you lived in Jersey.
Yeah.
Used to commute to New York. And so,
well, I also lived in New York.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at one point in your life, you were only a few hours from me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that area, I don't know. There's like just not a lot of Russian Orthodox churches over there. Did you know Russian Orthodox churches over there? You weren't at that point at that time.
I didn't know what Orthodoxy was till I moved to Alaska, actually. I never even heard of it. When I moved to Alaska, I got signed from God to move here. And I was running a record label in New York, and we were doing well. You know, I lived in the apartment of my dreams on the street that I always wanted to live on. I was paying my bills with my music. You know, I would put on events, and you know, it would be packed, and things were cool. You know, but I felt like I was losing my mind because at the same time, it was like there was no spiritual aspect to my life, and I would like try and go to churches around there. I remember going to some church, and it was like a bunch of young people hanging out outside, and there was like lemon water and snacks, and people like, you guys ready for church? And then we went in, and it was just like a rock band and a bunch of people dancing, and I remember seeing there and feeling so far from God. And we sat outside, and I didn't know what it was, dude. We sat outside after whatever this was. I guess they called it church. And we sat on the sidewalk, and I know people don't, you know, we got a very masculine audience here, but I started crying because I thought God didn't want me. Because I was like, I never felt further from God. These people all seem like they're revved up about God, and I thought God didn't want me. And I was like, I felt like a lost soul. Even thinking about that makes me emotional. So I didn't know about Orthodoxy. All I knew was everything I saw disgusted me and alienated me. But when I moved to Alaska, all these things started happening where, like, I went to the food stamp office because we just got there. We had no money. We didn't have a house. We sold everything to get there. Like, when we got this sign from God, I never thought of moving to Alaska. But once we got the sign, we sold everything we had and left a month later, and we just kind of showed up with nothing. So for a little while, I was going to work on a bike in the middle of winter. I would like ride my bike like a couple miles to get to work in below zero. And we went to the food stamp office, and when I went there, I sat down, and there was this book next to me called The Wilderness Saint. And I was like, what the heck is this? I never heard of this. And it was apparently about St. Herman, and that was my first introduction to Orthodoxy. And then just
St.
things...
Herman, the guy with the story about the skull in the desert?
No, St. Herman is the guy who... I was talking about it earlier to Provo. He's the guy that was prophesied by Alaskan natives before he came. Like, Alaskan natives knew that there was a prophecy in Alaska before, you know, anything, that somebody would come soon and teach them the true faith. And then one day St. Herman showed up and lived among them for years. And then people just started converting to Orthodoxy around him. So, like, the first true Christians in America were the Alaskan natives. And I have Alaskan natives in my parish. One of my priests used to be an Alaskan native. Or one of my priests used to be an Alaskan native. One of my... How would you say that? I used to have one of my priests is an Alaskan native. He's not my priest anymore. He moved. But, yeah.
Someone who used to be my priest wasn't...
like that. Correct. That's the way to do it. Yeah,
I was just listening to Matan, and Dave Smith on the podcast, and Dave asked Matan if he was Jewish, and he said, I used to be.
Yeah, that guy doesn't make sense to me. I always feel a little...
You would do great on his podcast, I think.
I'd go on his podcast, but I don't know. It might go crazy. It might get off the rails really quickly. He's pretty disrespectful, and he comes off as quite Amish to me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's St. Herman. And then just a bunch of stuff happened, you know, and eventually led me to Orthodoxy. But no, before that, that's the thing. That's why, like, that's kind of why I'm so, you know, fiery about this stuff, is because I feel as if it was hidden from us.
Hidden from you?
Yeah. And I have a priest who felt the same way. I have a priest who, like, when he first became Orthodox, he had to, like, spend a lot of time getting over his anger because he'd been lied to about what Christianity was his whole life, and it, like, filled him with rage. Hold on, I got a super chat. Randy West says, I was raised Jehovah's Witness. Everything related to the church then was bland and godless. I had many moments like that growing up. Yeah, I remember I talked to some Jehovah's Witnesses, and it's scary. Like, it's scary because they feel so tied to it, but it's so empty. There's nothing there at all.
I found out my great-grandparents are from Slovakia, the area of my diocese heritage. Two Orthodox people in differing circumstances. My street address is the same as the diocese HQ.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. You see, there's all these sorts of weird connections, you know, it just kind of happens in these really weird ways. But, you know, that's the thing. If you're seeking earnestly, you will end up at Orthodoxy. And thank God it's finally, the veil has been lifted and we're able to see it, you know.
Yeah. My whole dad's side of the family is Jehovah's Witness. I grew
Really?
up in the Kingdom Hall. Yeah.
Did you ever go to that
yeah,
stuff?
that was the first, like, debate stuff I ever did too. Was I listened to James White, who's a Calvinist, debate Greg Stafford or something, who ended up creating, like, his own church after he got kicked out of the Jehovah's Witness church. And I listened to that debate like 100 times before I understood it. And then I was like 18, and I went to all my family's houses and was like, "You're wrong." And it's great when your 18-year-old nephew comes up to you.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Dude, that's nice, though. Well. That's that fire, man. That's what I'm saying. I was a David White guy for a little while because it was like, is anybody serious about this? Everyone had a different theology. I spent so much time, you know, trying to figure out what was true, and it was like everyone, you would see like these little threads, the fabric of what they called theology would just, you pulled one thread and it would just fall apart. And so for a while, I was like a David White. Who's that guy with the beard? Jeff Durbin. Yeah, I was like, I had to like teach myself to appreciate him.
Dude, my dad married. He stopped being a Jehovah's Witness because he married this girl, my stepmom, who her dad was a free grace, like Protestant, non-denominational pastor.
Yeah.
And then I grew up in his church. That was wild.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A lot of backstory there.
Just a proliferation of lies that have just stretched across America. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be over soon.
I like how you said that. I was warming.
Well, yeah, glad to hear, man.
I gotta go soon, but I have something I need your creative juices for.
Okay, let me hear it. What's up?
All right, so I was thinking, right, and like I need to be more consistent with videos. I'm starting to do like social commentary, reaction videos and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And they're doing okay, getting some views. But I'm like, I need like a breakout, right? Like I need some virality, boost everything up. I was thinking like doing a college debate thing, like Charlie Kirk, because I live next to a bunch of colleges.
Yeah.
And that might be fun, right? But then it's like a lot of work. I gotta like make a bunch of flashcards and study logic trees, which, you know, it could be fun. But then you ever watch like YouTube pranksters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate them.
Did you ever? Yeah. Well, some of them are kind of funny. I don't know, but you ever see the fake petitions pranks?
Fake petitions?
Yeah.
No, but I can put it together.
Yeah, they go and they're like, hey, you know, do you want to sign this petition for a good cause? And they hand them the clipboard and they start reading, like, you know, because everybody wants to sign a petition for a good cause. But then the good cause is like, kick all women out of education. It's like, oh, I'm not going to sign that.
I would think you would want to go in the opposite direction and just see how debased people actually are, you know, and be like, this is for the termination of infants after conception on a federal level.
See, this is why I need you, Tony. I knew you would come with the hot stuff.
And just see how far they'll go. Like, try and push the envelope. You're like, for like maps, you know what I mean? Be like, we're trying to stop the stigma against minor attracted peoples. And, you know, just see if you could get people to sign that. Just see how far gone people are to try and virtue signal. Yeah. And then once they sign it, hurt them.
Do I just switch up completely and just start like swearing at them? How do I do it?
Well, you gotta choose an area where, like, if you choke somebody out and throw them in a bush, it won't attract attention, so that you can then do it again, just a few feet over.
Well, yeah, I'm a big
do
guy.
it in an alleyway. Hey, just wait in an alleyway with a clipboard and be like, "Hey, will you sign my? Hey, come here. Will you sign my petition behind this dumpster?" That's the way to do it.
I have some that I came up with. It was at the original angle. I don't know if they're funny though. So you got to tell me. You got to be honest with me. All right.
Okay.
All right. So we have one petition to force the FBI, the CIA, and NAMBLA to launch an investigation into why all gay guys develop lisps.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good.
All right. I like that one.
And if there's a way to reverse it, like an investigation in a way on how to reverse gay lisps.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I work for the Foundation for Reversing Gay Lisps. It's just becoming too obvious, and we're approaching a time where they're going to need to hide again. And so we're training gay people to hide their lisps so that they don't run into people like Tony.
See, I knew some gold would come out. All right. We want to make all male feminists register as convicted sex offenders to preemptively warn people before they assault a woman at an after house party.
Dude, that's good. That's really good. You got to, nip it in the bud. Like, you'll be one soon, so might as well, pre-register. You either renounce feminism or pre-register as a sex offender. Yo, that's
And
good.
then
You could just be like, hey, are you a feminist? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm a feminist. And I'm like, oh, can you sign here? We're working on a sex registry. And they're like, what do you mean? You're like, well, all male feminists are actually rapists. And so you may not have done it yet, but there will come a time at a frat party where you force a girl because you have all the right opinions to sleep with you. And so we just want to get ahead of that. That way we have a database. And they'll be like, what? And then you'd be like, oh, well, you also have the option to opt out of being a male feminist. We have a separate clipboard. And just put them on the spot. You have to sign one of them. That's when you put them in a headlock. You might want to have a friend. You have to sign one of these.
Yeah, that's good. And then if we do the petition one, if they refuse, if they're like, I don't want to sign that petition, then we'll say, well, we could also there's this other petition where we just force them to wear body cams on first dates.
Oh, that's good too. Yeah. Or have them have a chaperone of a real man.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are good, man. Dude, I like where this is going.
All right. This is the first one I came up with. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Force all atheists to come out of the closet.
Oh, 'cause they're all gay?
Yeah.
It's weird. Dude, okay, that's weird actually. That's a weird phenomenon because Matt Dillahunty is gay now. Do you remember The Amazing Atheist? He started off as like, he appeared like a normal man and now he's like insane, right? Like,
yeah. Well, he actually did go, like, he had like a huge mental breakdown and put himself in a hospital and stuff. He like really went through it.
Is he still an atheist?
Yeah, very much so.
Well, then that's just going to keep happening.
Yeah.
Ah, poor guy. We got to pray for these
all
atheists.
the guys on TikTok, find me a straight guy who does lives on TikTok about like anti-Christian lives on TikTok. You're not gonna.
Really?
They don't exist.
Well, that's interesting. So they're manning the helms of anti-Christianity.
Yeah, on TikTok, definitely.
That makes sense,
And,
you know? They got the bone to pick. They're like, I want to do butt stuff. Why can't I do butt stuff? It can't be a sin. I like it too much. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. It's a pipeline to anti-Christian propaganda. Or is it the reverse? What do you think?
I think well, I mean, you're speaking of Jehovah's Witness. The first trans person I ever met was a former Jehovah's Witness, you know?
Oof.
And
yeah.
it was like, they would, I remember this was like pretty early on before it became like a huge thing. And I remember talking to this person and being like, you're not a woman. You just were traumatized by Jehovah's Witnesses. And I told him that after, you know, and what, jeez.
Was that your first sentence?
You're not a woman. Well, at first I thought they were hermaphrodites. I didn't know what a trans was. And one day we sat down and I was like, I'm being nice to a hermaphrodite. It's hard for hermaphrodites. And so I thought I was just being a friend with a hermaphrodite. I was like, you know, they don't know. They're hermaphrodite. They get to choose. If anyone gets to choose, it's them. So one day we were sitting down and I don't know how we got on it because I befriended this person. I was nice to this person. And I don't know how we got on it, but somehow I talked about something really crazy that happened to me. And his reaction was to just change the subject. And I was like incensed. I was like, I just said something so heavy and your reaction was just some flippant nonsense. And so I was like, you're not a woman. You're just traumatized by Jehovah's Witnesses. I just wanted to hurt them. I hated them, and I wanted to hurt them.
Dude, that would be a heck of a testimony, though. Like, I was Jehovah's Witness, and then I was trans, and now I'm Orthodox. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, we're trying to get some... We're hoping to get... I don't know. The trans thing is rough, dude. The trans thing is rough. You know?
It is pretty rough.
Especially if you go full trans. That's crazy. I mean, oh gosh. These freaking people, man. These freaking people. What a nightmare.
All right, this next one it's a little you gotta think about it for a second, all right? And I don't know, like, I'm still forming beliefs, all right? I'm like a young teenager still in my mind sometimes on certain things.
All right.
All right. Force everyone who voted for Kanye to be president in 2020 to wear Hugo Boss suits.
I would skip the boss suits and just go straight to lobotomization.
Well, do you know, like, do you get the connection?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Wait, you think I'm dumb? No, I'm smart.
No, but
I'm secret
I figured
smart.
you would get the connection, and I don't know how many other people know that. I don't
They
think it's
get
like
it.
hidden.
My
Yeah,
audience
they get
gets
it.
the joke.
Yes,
My
yes. But
audience
like
gets the
people on the
joke.
street that I walk
They
up
don't
to
deserve
to
Hugo
sign
Boss.
this petition.
No, just go straight to lobotomy. If you voted for Kanye, then you get a what's it called? Royalty free lobotomy. And
Yo.
yeah.
All right. I got two more.
All right.
Get rid of homeless shelters and instead give them iPods with preloaded Gary V podcasts on them.
What's Gary V? I don't know what that is.
He teaches you how to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Get out there and hustle.
See, here's what I want to do. Instead, I want to reopen mental institutions.
Put all the homeless in mental institutions?
Well, that's where the homeless boom came from. Around in mid 2000s, they shut down all the mental institutions because what they told them was the medication works now. You don't need to be an institution. And they would just be like, just remember to come back for your medication, crazy person. And I watched it. I watched the mental institutions get shut down, and all of a sudden the streets got flooded with legitimate people who have serious problems and need to be institutionalized. And that's basically that played a large part. That, and obviously what's that drug that people do?
The
fentanyl.
F-E.
That
yeah,
and
okay, I don't know if I
fentanyl
could say it.
played a huge role in it. But yeah, that was like the first wave of it. Like a lot of people who became homeless were people who used to be in mental hospitals, but then they shut down the mental hospitals completely.
And then once you get on that stuff, I mean, it's pretty much game over. It doesn't matter who you are. That's a tough one to get off of.
What do you mean?
The fent, dude. You can buy a fentanyl pill for 25 cents in some areas.
Are you serious?
How do you? Yeah, so you never like actually run out of money. Like you don't need to steal a lot of stuff to feed that addiction. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
You can, dude. They made panhandling legal. Like it used to be illegal where I live, and then like 5 years ago they made it legal, and it's just obviously tons of more homeless people now.
Yeah, it's a problem. You just got to stop rewarding it. You know, all of this can be easily undone. A lot of it is based on policy. And the fact of the matter is the people running the policy actually want to destroy us. It's not, there's no good reason behind any of it. The reasons are we want to destroy this country because we have another country that we can go to.
Israel?
That's right.
Oh, wow. See?
You're getting there, dude.
I'm getting
You know what?
dude.
Maybe we'll get you a Hugo Boss suit, buddy.
Yeah, I like that callback. That was good. I used to wear them, dude. They're cheap enough. I like them. I didn't know the lore back then, but, you know.
I've been thinking of switching it up, man. You know, I'm 41 years old. I've been thinking about, I might start wearing suits, you know?
Yeah, I went through a suit phase because I used to want to be rich, like really rich.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I know who Gary V is, of course, obviously. And one guy, I fell for all the fake gurus. Like you name a fake guru who has some snake oil to sell, I bought it and I tried to push it on all my friends and family. All right, bad luck. Don't do that, guys.
Okay.
But there was a guy, Dan Pena. You got to react to this guy's stuff on a stream one time because it's hilarious.
Okay.
One of his catchphrases is, "You should have dripped down your fat mama's thigh."
I don't like that. I don't like that dirty talk.
Okay. Well, all right.
This is the show. This show's called Nice Whites. It's the only show for nice whites. We need to have some place.
All right. I get it. It's gross, but it's kind of funny.
I cursed earlier today when I was rapping. I messed up this week, man. I cursed when I was rapping, so it's
Well, that's
okay,
easy
dude.
to do.
That's the
It's like
problem
me
with
on
rapping.
Rumble. Yeah.
But you could see it coming, and you're like, "Am I going to?" And then you just, you run over the dog. You know.
Speaking of running over dogs, I have one more of these petitions, but I gotta say this story. So my dad, he worked for a company, and he has a trade, right? He fixes cars, and he was working for a company, and he started to do side jobs to make extra money because he got some girl pregnant, right? My mom, and he was doing a side job for a rich guy. And he made like $500, which is like half his paycheck in one day. And he was souped. And he was reversing out of his very long driveway, and he ran over his dog and killed it.
That's awful.
That is awful, huh? Imagine. I asked him if he gave him the money back. He said no.
My wife gave me a look. What did it mean?
Nothing. I was just looking at you.
Oh, she was just admiring my physique.
Yeah, I was just.
I don't know.
Yeah. People do that. How many people right now do you think are looking at you that way on this stream?
You know, sometimes I see comments and I'm like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? They'll be like, somebody said, I don't want to repeat it, but sometimes you see a comment and you're like, are these people attracted to me? Like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah,
well, is that let me hear the last one. We gotta get back to these requests.
Yeah. All right. So I don't want to be gross now. You ruined it for me, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
All right.
Force everyone who doesn't think that guys kissing each other is gross to subscribe to the Island Boys OnlyFans page. You know, if it's not gross, sign up.
Is that true? They have an old.
Yeah, they did a huge stunt and made millions of dollars. Going all the way. Yeah.
Oh, I want it to die. I want it all to be over. I want it all to be over. Yeah. I don't want an Orthodox monarchy. I want the apocalypse. I want the apocalypse.
Well, that was a good one to end it on.
All right, have a good one, bud. Thanks for coming on. Everybody subscribe to Wi-Fi Gospel. He's becoming Orthodox. He's a good guy, and we like him. Never come on here again.
All right. Your people still have to get back to me about that feature.
Oh, yeah, no. I think we messaged you on Parler. Do you have a Parler account?
Yeah, I checked. I didn't see anything there. Was it Gab?
You know what? Check your hidden messages on Parler.
Oh, I didn't check. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sounds good.
All right.
Have a good night, guys. God
Take
bless.
it easy. That's it. All right. You know, I could have went my whole life without knowing that part. All right. I know I got some super chats to catch up on. Let me do that real quick. Randy West. I was raised by Jehovah's Witness. Everything related to church then was bland and godless. I had many moments like that growing up. Here's your sound. I'm really like disturbed by that. I'm getting it. And then Snagglebeast super tipped 333 said, Tony, I had a similar experience. In the same year I started inquiring, I found out my great grandpa rents are from Slovakia, the area of my diocese heritage. Two Orthodox it keeps moving. Two Orthodox people in differing circumstances. My street address is the same as the diocese HQ. That's so crazy, dude. And here's your sound, bud. little wiggly sound. All right. What's the next request?
Gucci Temple Prime. Nice.
All right. I want to get to Alex's before he falls asleep.
So you want to do it now before that?
Let's play Alex's first. Let's play Montrose, and then we'll get to Gucci Temple vibes. Or Prime. Gucci Temple Prime. This song's called Montrose, and Alex is the only person who's ever requested this one. It's very interesting. Love you, Wi-Fi. Anytime, buddy. Not a sample, it's a melody from ABBA. It's not a sample though. How did I make that synth at the end? Hold on, let me find that file real quick. That synth at the end is crazy. I want to see how I did that. The way it like evolved. Denzel Curry retweeted that song long time ago. Or liked it. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I used multiple sounds. Is that what it was? Let me see this. Hold on. This part's crazy sounding. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. All right, what's the next request?
Gucci Temple Prime.
Gucci Temple Prime.
Function said you should reset your goal.
Reset my goal? I could put a small goal. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer for sure. I wonder how many subs I have now. I hope it'd be cool if I got to 1111. Oh, I'm already past that. What? Hold on. How many subs do I have? Hold on, let me check my phone. I already passed the goal that I was thinking of in my head. Hold on 1 second. I just want to see the number. Hold on. Dang, I just skipped right. I was like, it would be cool if I got 1111 today, but that's kind of crazy. I'm at 1120 already. I don't want to be crazy. Okay. All right. Second. I just want to. All right. I'll make a goal. Let's do a sensible goal. Just a 10. 10, all colors. 1 hour or 2 hours. You could go to. Oh, that's a great idea. Before I set a goal, let me hit you with a quick ad. I'll stretch my legs. I'm about to answer your question, Michael Casting Pearls.
You tired of listening to music? It's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BlossoMsquidRecords.bandcamp.com. BlossoMsquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist?
Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it.
Then put it in your boombox and Whoosh, Baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da-da-da-da-dang, dang, dang, dang. It's a carnival, it's a horse ride, it's some fireworks.
Oh, great, now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What, do you want a punch? What, do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone, because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color? Good night, Alexander. Hey guys, it's me, Tony. I'm over here. It's just me. It's just me, Tony. I'm just over here. Hi guys. Just little Tony. Hi, hey guys. Over here. It's me, Tony. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Glad to have you over here. You know, it's a good Friday night. You know, it's a nice way to spend the evening. You know, it's just nice, you know. And so I appreciate you coming out here. It's just me, Tony. It's just little Tony over here. There is one problem though, and I hate to say this, you know, I hate to do this to you because I like you guys, you know. And I appreciate you sticking around, but there's one problem, and that is show's over. Sorry. Show's over. It's out of my hands, people. It's out of my hands. The show's over. You gotta find something else to do. I can't be out here just entertaining you day and night, you know. The show has to end. And it has. It's over.
Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, wounds of a demon that we fought. Back to work again, watch it rear its ugly head, hid in the faces of celebrities. I don't care at all, I just turn the big stream off. Can't talk to me if it don't talk, but look at your friends, what an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gained fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Take the kids in with your sad grin minstrel show. Diamond dark shades cause your eyes stop saying so. I can see it even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom.
Cause you say his name
Empty temple vibes. Look into our new God's eyes. Born out of endless compromise. Something took a hold. We don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity. Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not judge pedophiles or cannibals. Do as thou wilt, just as long as you're flammable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we make a mistake?
Three burps. You know what that means. We're in trouble. All right. I got some super chats.
$3.23.
I'm going to go ahead and heart them. To Jason, that got hearted, bud. He said, show's over. We still golden, though. Nice. He spelled doe, D-O-E. A female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. And here is your sound to Jason.
On paper super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, friend. Hold on one second. Here's the Jason sound. Okay. Here's your sound. Onjin with $5 Australian, I'm guessing. Thank you, friend. Here's your sound. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to give you some sound real quick. And this sound's for you. And it's this. Nice little sound. And then on paper, oh, with the glitchy likes. On paper got glitchy likes. Is anybody else seeing on paper's glitchy likes?
No.
The glitching for me. The $1.99. Thank you. And here you go. Moonsoon. Okay, you're handcuffed. Goodbye. Bye, Moonsoon. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Love to see it, bud. Love to see you show up, talk your shit, and leave, dude. Thanks, man. Be sure to come by soon, man. You and all the other trash talkers who purity spiral into nothingness, who nobody's ever good enough for. Thanks for coming, bud. Sorry I'm making money. I'll try real hard next time not to. Dickhead. All right, now what? What's the next request?
Another Forest Burns.
Another Forest Burns. Oh, that's a good request, actually. Was that Jess?
I think so, yeah. She went to sleep, though.
This is for Jess, even though she fell asleep.
She'll watch it tomorrow.
Sorry for cursing. I'm gonna have to confess everything I've done today. But yo, people are making me mad today, yo. Everybody coming in, talking crap, throwing shade. TB came on Ortho Thugs yesterday talking crap. And it's like, what did I do to any of you besides try and make you dance and try and make you laugh? What exactly did I do to make everyone so upset? Succeed? Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I thought you were leaving. What you doing? Oh, you're not leaving. You just wanted to throw shade, Moonsoon. What you doing here, bud? I thought you were leaving. Oh, that's weird. So go, bud. See yourself out.
Here, darling, eat my heart. Every juicy bite. You are the empire now. Swallow down every thought. Neither you nor I can put the fire out. No.
Yo, ban him from the channel.
Damaged goods and falling down became the score to our lives. But it's alright. Here, darling, eat my heart. Every juicy bite. You are the empire now. Swallow down every thought. Neither you nor I can put the fire out. Another forest down.
Not even that, Twizzard. Not even that. it's just getting old, yo. It's just getting old. Honestly. You know? These people act like they're day ones. Oh, you changed. Oh, you're different. I don't know. Sorry, guys. But it's, I've just been noticing this a lot lately. There's certain people, they watch the show, and it's like they're dedicated to trying to throw me off my square. Like,
Lasagna super chatted
this isn't
$4.99.
I understand, you know, emoji. Streaming's like easy, right? But for me, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not easy for me. It's hard for me to get myself in the right mind to do this. And then when people come on and they're like, everybody's got something to say, some opinion on what you're doing.
Change
it's like,
can be good sometimes.
I don't have any opinion on what you're doing. I don't follow you around and check in and make sure that you're operating in the way I approve. Well, if you're not, I don't watch you. If you are, I watch you. I don't sit there and get upset. It's just like
Total_gravity.
It's really it's pathetic to me, if I'm being honest. It's pathetic. It just shows like a deep bitterness. You know? And that's what I think. I think a lot of people come on here and they just want to see if they can affect me and see if they can bring me down with them. Come on, be bitter with me. You know? And it's like, I don't want to be bitter, bro. I'm fighting against bitterness. So, you know, I'm fighting against darkness. And I don't want you to be bitter either. I want you to fight against the darkness too. I don't want that for any of us. Like, there's enough reasons for us to despair in the modern world. I don't know, man. It makes no sense to me, and the idea that it... Whatever. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry for cursing. I've cursed a lot this stream. I really apologize. I'm apologizing for cursing. I'm just, it's just been annoying me. Like, a lot of these people I've like looked out for, I've been really kind to, like gone out of my way to try and help them. And then it's like the fact that people, I don't know where the bitterness comes from. I don't know what the need to throw shade comes from. I don't know where it comes from. What's the next song?
Completely Alone.
Completely Alone. Apropos. Let's do it. Apropos. It's weird how that always happens.
I think I wanna be I never voted in. Who gives a shit?
For real.
I'm haunted by the aliens inside the people's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no right way to live, and I'm afraid to die.
Yeah, I can see that song, Pat.
I'm afraid to die. I think I wanna be completely alone. 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 Completely alone.
What? You didn't do anything, Big Boss.
Completely alone.
Yo, I want to say something for the record. These glasses. Let me talk about something. Can you turn that down, Maria?
Sorry.
This show has been going on for about a year now. And within that year, I was heavily doxxed. I had things sent to my house. I had people make fake Craigslist ads. I had phone calls. I had all sorts of crazy stuff happen. And for pretty much up until recently, the only people who watched my show were people who hate watched it and just wanted to, like, they would, people would make accounts in my, should I say this? I'm just trying to illustrate a point. I'm not looking for pity. I just want to explain something. People would make accounts under my dead mother's name and then comment on my videos that I failed them and how much I disappointed them and stuff like that. Like, people would really F with me. And that's why I bought these glasses, was because I decided I was going to run this channel like a monarchy. And when people came in and started talking a lot of crap and started trying to take me off my square, I put on the glasses and I'd be like, off with his head. So that was where the idea, that's where these came from. It only kind of, it transitioned into these other things over time, but I just want you to know where that started and why I have no patience for people who are attacking me. You know, I just don't really have patience for it. Because it's just very cowardly to me. So that's where the glasses came from. It wasn't like a pride thing. It was a joke. All right, what's the next song?
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Nice. Yo. Good. Good. Hail the king.
Tomb underscore of underscore Arminius super chatted $12.
Yeah, it's taken on a thing of its own
Hail
over
the king.
time. But yeah, that's how it started. It was just like, I can't just let people say whatever over here. They're like trying to. It's crazy. It's crazy how people act. I don't understand it. It's like they're seething with hatred, sitting in the darkness, and choosing to watch something they despise. It's just like, I don't get it. You can watch something you like instead. I don't want people who hate this show to watch it.
so dystopian. Ever since I entered the fallopian. Ever since the doctors cut the rope and then pierced me with their potions and took me from my mother's arms and sold me into slavery. I'm lonely in my bravery, learning how to cope with it. I don't let the electrical lines rope me in. Split the sky in pieces like linoleum. Fat and full of lies, I turn to soap for them. You died and they used you for your sodium. Oh, how dystopian. Look at how they taught them to be Bolsheviks. Told them how to shatter from the podium. How was that appropriate? Staring at the ceiling, frantic coping, man. Want a friend but won't be left alone again. Hiding in my zone again. Haven't spoke a word to any woman, man. A holy man. Busy listening to jets fly over my home. I can't be bothered to be a real custodian. I just hit the pedal to the metal. When they tell me slow, man, I go whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh.
Montrose isn't available for obvious reasons. Because I lifted a melody, so I never sold it. But if you want to hear it, I think it's on SoundCloud. Hold on, let me find it. I'm pretty sure I have it on SoundCloud. Hello, listener. I think you could download it, but yeah, I don't sell it because I took that melody from ABBA. There it is. It might be downloadable. Yeah, you can download it. So if you want that song, here, I'll just post the link.
Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue Super Chatted $10. Rejoice our venerable father Herman of Alaska, America's most glorious doer of wonders.
Nice, man. Nice. If you go to this site, you can download that song for free. Let me give you guys some sounds. I gotta catch up on super chats. How do I do this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, hold on. So now I got a different problem. So it went from people hating me because I was too based and literally trying to dox me. And then it would fluctuate. People would be like, he's too based. Then people started being like, he's not based enough. You done changed. You're not based enough. And then it's people just like, you changed in some ambiguous way that I can't explain. But it's just like, how about I'm just like, how about you probably didn't know who I was in the first place and your idea was inaccurate? Have you considered that? All right, Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue. Thank you for the generous $10 donation. Here's your sound. I like that. Big Boss, sorry if I've ever gave off that impression. I know I can be tistic at times. I appreciate your tunes and can't wait to see where you go from here. Big Boss, I love you, man. I'm not I'm not talking about you, bud. And here's your sound, and we're gonna hit you with a fat 808. There you go. And Tomb of Arminus said, "Hail the King." Thank you for the generous super chat. Here's your sound, buddy. And you also got a 808 that I didn't even mean to press. But there you go. Total Gravity with the 10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Here's your sound.
God bless you all and hope you all have a good day/night.
You ready? Get ready. That was very scary. Tomb of Arminius. And then Total Gravity with a $10 super chat. Here's your sound. And then Ogan Jen with $1.29. Here's your sound. And then Lasagna with $4.99. Dang, I got backed up. Here's your sound, buddy. And am I caught up? Is that everything?
I think so, yeah.
All right. And then we just hit the goal. Oginjin, God bless you all and hope you all have a good day/night. Thank you, man. And here's your sound. Don't leave without getting a sound, you know. These aren't cheap, you know. Here's your parting gift. And we hit the goal?
You hit the goal?
Jeez, that was fast. Hold on. That was really fast. That was fast. That was lightning fast. Holy crap. And what did I say I would do? Oh, thank goodness. I just typed a bunch of letters. Oh, thank goodness. So we could just get back to the show, right?
Yeah.
You guys agreed to the terms. So it's just a bunch of letters.
Can you do a short goal?
I'll say goal really short. I'll do that.
We have Crazy White Boy in the chat.
Crazy White Boy. Yo, what up, broski? Yo, it's good to see you, man. How are you? 10 out of 50? 10 out... Oh, I see. Where's my elephant goal? I never made an elephant goal. I think the highest I've ever gone is 30.
Lost Sheep wants to hold an open panel debate with some Black Hebrew Israelites with you.
I don't think I'm very good at debate. I'm just good at being very angry. I used to like debate, but I get very... well, I'm sorry to hear that, Diesel. He's been in jail?
No, I hope not.
You've been in jail? What are you doing, crimes, dude? Don't do crime. Dang, that was that was like 30 minutes. That was really fast. Okay. We want to break you while at the same time breaking ourselves. But why do you want to break me? What have I done? Starts with an 808 rim shot or cowbell riff? What? Is there a lyric? I've been to jail. Not prison though. Just jail. And it was for trying to help a Jew.
Tell them the story. Tell them the story.
Okay, I'll tell you. I've told it before, but whatever, I'll tell it again. I was 20 and I was weird. Like I was like new age and I was on a hill meditating. I was feeling really good about life. And then I walked down the hill and a friend called me to come get me. And so I said, okay, I'll wait at this gas station over here.
Payphone, right?
I don't know if it was a payphone or how it went. Maybe it was a payphone. I don't remember how it went. But I was waiting for my friend to come pick me up at this abandoned gas station. And all of a sudden, this like black sedan comes off the highway and parks in the gas station. And this like rabbi looking guy comes out and he looks upset. He looks upset, and I guess his tire was flat or something. And I asked him if he needed help. I was just trying to be helpful. I was like, hey, do you need any help? And he ignored me. He looked at me and went. And then the payphone at the gas station rang, and they asked for a name. They were like, is some name there? Let's say Ben. Is Ben there? And I said, I'm not Ben. Maybe this guy's Ben. And I called over to him. I said, are you Ben? And he goes, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? The guy's like 50 feet away from me. Like I'm nowhere near him. He's on the other side of the lot. And then I said, I don't think Ben's here. And I hung up. And then I just waited for my ride to come. And my ride came and I got inside. And then all of a sudden a cop came and pulled me out of the car. And they said, this man said you tried to rob him. And I was incensed. Maybe if I weren't incensed, this would have went better. But I was upset because I was trying to help the guy. And he called the cops on me and said that I tried to rob him. And I said, I was like, are you serious? And I think I started yelling. I was like, I couldn't believe it. And then the cop picked me up. I'm a big guy. I've never been picked up. I've never been picked up. This is the only time in my life anyone ever picked me up. He picked me up with one hand and slammed me chest first into the ground and knocked all the wind out of me. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just do whatever you say now. I'm pretty much out of it. And they put me in the cop car and I got arrested. I don't even remember what for. And then they strip searched me. They did all that. And then they threw me in jail. And I was scared. Because down the hallway, there was a bunch of black people looking at me. They were like, we're going to get you, dude. And I was like, oh, no. But then I was like, that's racist. I'm sure they're all wonderful. And then I got in the pod. Some pod. And I knew everyone there. They were like, hey, Tony. What you in here for? And so I chilled out. And then somebody paid my bail. And then I had to pay them back. But then I never got my bail money back. Aren't you supposed to get your bail money back? It was like a lot of money. I never got it back. All right. So what were we talking about? What are we doing?
You want the next song?
What's the next song?
You Stole It All.
You stole it all? That's so good. You see? Yo, it's like a set, but I didn't plan any of it. It just happens. The next song's called You Stole It All, which has a double meaning because I got blamed for stealing from the people who stole everything.
Why can't I feel good? 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 You're on Twitter all day. Your friends are recalling, and you don't call them. If you could call them friends, you're running away. You stole it all, attempting to vacate a place you didn't earn. You're trapped in your head, you're bursting into flames. You're running away, you stole it all. Why can't I feel good? 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 Why can't I feel can I feel good? You're on Twitter all day. Your friends are calling, and you don't call them. If you could call them friends, you're running away. You stole it all, attempting to vacate a place you didn't earn. You're trapped in your head, you're bursting into flames. You're running away, you stole it all. You stole it all. You stole it all.
Can I get another glass? There's no more?
Tired of drowning,
Alright, I'll try.
tired of swimming. I'm in open clouds careening into the water. It's my fault. Tired of drowning, tired of rain. Seeing us, storm clouds careening into the water. It's my fault.
I love that song. Uh-oh, Feel of Empty. Alright. So, 9 Inch Nails vibes, if you don't mind me saying. I don't mind you saying. I guess Nathan's being weird. I don't really get Nathan. Getting the Goy Pod Tony. I didn't rob him. Alright. Thank you, baby. We got another request?
Yeah.
What's the next song?
Intolerant.
Intolerant. Well, it's all bangers tonight. That's a good way to do the Saturday night. I like that. Let's go. Cheers. This is only my second glass. Oh no, I don't like that. No, I'm not drinking that. Freaking Crown Royal. Garbage.
No longer ranting about art. No longer caring what it means. No longer sensitive to shame.
Thank you, Diesel. It took a long time, bro. It took a long time. I appreciate that.
The artist died a couple years
Yeah, I know what you mean, Lasagna.
before I made it to the scene.
It's like, yo, maybe you just don't have anything to say. That's okay, too.
To the rain. And it was eaten by machines.
Yeah, good job.
to death. Tell me about the films you've seen.
Yo, what up,
Have
bro?
they fulfilled your wildest dreams? Tell me about the TV shows.
What up, Cecil? What up?
You know. Tell me about your precious songs. They spoke directly to your heart. Well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. But then they told me no, to make it past the door, unless we took
Nice, boss. Boss of big.
Now I'm intolerant.
Thank you, SB.
Now tell me, where did it all lead? After you swallowed up the seed,
Nah, dude.
what have you learned from all that stuff? Is it enough? Is it enough? You opened up your precious mind, and nothing wasn't worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark, as long as someone called it art. Well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. And then they told me no, to make it past the door.
That's crazy.
Unless we took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant.
I'm good at non-consequential debates. That I can do. Inconsequential debates. I like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, Big Boss is like, I think I could do really good at inconsequential debates, like things that don't matter. I think I could do great at that. But when it's something that matters and I'm emotionally invested, my mind, I get like, it's really hard for me. I'm good at debating things that don't matter. I'm great at that. But if it's like something that really matters, I'm worried about missteps. I'm worried about misrepresenting the faith. And it's like the stakes are so high, you know? Yeah, Ice Cream Man. I debated a guy on my channel months and months ago, like maybe over, like in December. Over whether I was like an evil racist or something. I had a huge debate with him. It's on my channel. It's called the JL Bollinger debate. I'm almost tempted to watch it. But I was able to debate about that because I don't care what you think of me. But if I have to debate like orthodoxy, it's very like serious. It's close to home. And the stakes are too high. Maybe I could do it. I'm not a debater. So when the time comes, Tony could be a compromise. What is that supposed to mean? Look, man, the stakes are going to be raised. It's not going to be us hanging out like this forever. It's not. Things are going to happen. And all of us will find out who we are soon. You know? Sure, I'd like to think of myself as someone who can't be, who can't compromise, you know? But I don't know what they can do to me. It'll only be by the power of the Holy Spirit that I'm able to withstand the type of things that may come. And it won't be through anything about me, that's for sure. I mean, I'm okay at it, I think. I don't know. When have I had to do that? Have I debated anybody? I like to keep calm. I like to have conversations. Debates, the stakes are too high and you're not allowed to lose. Do you know what I mean? When you're not allowed to lose, it's unproductive. You're literally not allowed to lose. So nobody leaves a debate and they're like, you were right. I was wrong. I understand it's for the audience, but that's a lot of pressure. Like, because you could be right and still lose the debate because the other person's better at debating. That's, it's not productive. I like a conversation where I can just, you know, we can disagree, but let's work it out. Not work it out, but like when I was talking to Jimmy on his show a couple days ago, we were debating. I was pretending to be an atheist and I was debating him. I was able to tune into his tactics. I'm like, oh, you got tactics, buddy. And I was able to point him out. And that's because it didn't matter. You know what I mean? I get thrown into religious and philo fight debates all the time, all the wrong time. What the heck? And the words are moving. I just poker face it and pretend I understand everything. It's your literal foundation so I can understand. I've tried to study Jay and Andrew in this whole time since finding Orthodox, and I know I would snap it. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Like, I was in Jim Bob's chat earlier today before I started my show, and there was all these people in there that were like, yo, I can't stand it, bro. It's just everybody out there feeling themselves, thinking that they know something and just displaying their absolute ignorance confidently. It makes me want to throw up. It's so upsetting. I had to leave his chat. People are like, actually, dude, Jesus was Jewish, so if you're a Christian, that means that you're not a follower of Jesus. And I've really spent a lot of time thinking about this. Or actually, the Bible was invented by Rome during the Crusade. They just say this stupid crap so confidently. And you're just like, why are you allowed to talk? Why are you allowed to talk just like everyone else? You appear to be a human, but clearly there's nothing going on inside of you. What's the next song? Nothing. This is funny, dude. Are you serious? Yo, every song coincides with what I'm talking about. How is this even real? How is this even real? All right, here's nothing. I thought you were on my side, Diesel. You gotta save me from the red coats.
Do not forgive me because I'm not apologizing. Don't you see? You're nothing.
I'm not talking about any of you. Am I? I don't think I am.
You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. There's no place left for you to run away. I think you're falling over
Thank you. On paper. We're all nothing, God, guns, and glory. But we're all made in the image of God. So, in a way, we're not nothing. So, actually, it's a lie. So, don't give up, buddy. We got this. We're all fighting the same battle here. What are the current stakes realistically? What are they? Right now? I have no idea. Right now, look at us. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitter. We're on Instagram. Everyone's getting red-pilled. Everyone's getting J-pilled. The left and the right are agreeing on Israel. These sorts of things usually don't go over well with the Amish community. I don't know if you're a student of history. But, I'm just saying. Oh, what do you mean, SB? Mojo, good to see you, bro. Have a good night. Jim Bob is back. Hey, Jamie. Orthodoxy is no longer hidden. The true faith is no longer hidden. And that was like the main thing that they tried to destroy in the 20th century. In so many different ways. So no, I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I know what tends to happen to us. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I worry about it too. I can't imagine, bro. I can't imagine the things they're capable of now. I truly can't imagine it. I shudder to think about it. If my shower's too hot, I'm like, what about when they get me? What did she take? She took my FedEx hat. You know what I mean? If I stub my toe, I'm like, what if they get me? I can't even handle stubbing my toe. What about when they put me in the gulags? All right. Enough talking about that. SB, I don't know what you mean, but I could use help in that direction. There's a reason I've never gone that direction. It's because it's really complicated and confusing. There was a point where I tried, but the record presses were all like tied up for like months on end, and I just kind of decided not to. If the next song lines up with what Tony is talking about, the toys are fed. What's the next song, babe?
Well, Hot Yellow Noise, Alex said it because he just like, or Brontosaurus.
Hot Yellow Noise or Brontosaurus?
He didn't really request it. He just said Hot Yellow Noise.
He didn't request it. I remember seeing him say, no, I'm not requesting it.
So, Brontosaurus.
Hold on. Sweater, you're going to be mad, dude. Sweater, you're going to be mad because it happened again. Oh, gosh. Sweater, don't tell them. This is everything. Everything's like this. I mean, it is. Everything's like this. Maybe I've grown accustomed to a phenomenon that isn't common.
Ponyo.
This is literally about what we were just talking about, Sweater.
Another day without sun or blue. Don't know what I should do. morning would shine so bright, and all the world became new. I do. They want the wind down on my neck, no sun above my head. They want the ground under my feet, no place to lay my head. They want the stars out of my sky, nowhere to run and hide. They want it all in
I can't
their
prove a negative.
control, no comfort for the soul. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the sword to my foes. But not of the soul do I see. I don't think you feel it no more. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the sword to my foes. But not of the soul do I see. I don't think you feel it no more. No.
Jim Bob, call in, man.
No clothes, no quiet place where eyes don't go. But I know what they've done, and I hope, 'cause I remember the sun.
It's all melody, Jim Bob, all of it. I don't even think in chords. Even like the raps are melody.
Friend on your arm.
All melody.
No evenings in the park. Don't want no children at your feet. No food for them to eat. Don't want no love inside your heart. No Jesus in your thought. They want you eating from their hand. No will to understand. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the sword to my foes. But none of the soul do I see. I don't think you feel it no more. I'll give them a hand if they say I handed the sword to my foes. But none of the soul do I see. I don't think you feel it no more. No love, no peace, no truth. No one will try to comfort you, but I know what they've done, and I hope, 'cause I remember the sun.
You effed up, sweater. Welcome to the list. Welcome to the American naughty list. Oh, you'll be at the oil rig soon enough, lasagna. And maybe you should consider not talking about all this Fed business. You understand? All right? We had a cool operation over here. Things were going smooth. But then you, the brilliant lasagna, came out here, figured out the game, and you're ruining it. This was the best honeypot we've come up with since Timothy Pulowitz. And you're ruining it. I'm trying to get these people in a freaking cell. You understand? Have you ever seen a gun like this? No. This is CIA. This is CIA. This is a laser blaster, dude. This is MIB, dude. Now I'm going to have to shave and start a new channel because you ruined it. You ruined my honeypot, dude. I spent my entire life working up to this, to 1,100 subscribers on YouTube, so that I could do my part for the country of Israel. And you're ruining it. No, this is the type of gun that turns people into cockroaches. You didn't know we had that. We learned that from the aliens. We learned that from the Pleiadians. Don't worry about it. We were running a smooth operation. This is the last show. Show's really over. But all of you are under arrest. I just want you to know that. You're all under arrest. Maria, why are you talking crap in chat? I'm trying to get these guys. I'm trying to get these guys with my ray gun. I'm trying to get them to Fed post. I'm trying to get them to do a hate crime so I can send my boys after them. Oh, shoot, the Fed. The reverse switcho changeo, you're a Fed, call me a Fed type beat. This is impossible. How can I prove that I'm not a Fed? It's impossible. There's no way I could do that.
Read his rights.
All right, who's his rights on paper? Nah, I don't think we will read you your rights yet. We're going to have a little fun first. It's been a long time coming, buddy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out each of your teeth with no anesthetic. Then I'll read you your rights. I've been deep undercover for 25 years as a retarded musician. As a retarded musician who eats ramen almost every single day. Do you know how hard that is? I was an athlete. You understand? I was an athlete and an expert marksman. Do you know how much fluoridated water I had to drink to get into this role? I was a genius. I was really smart. You think they just let anybody in the FBI, CIA, MIB? You think they let anybody operate the black cubes? You think they let anybody in the synagogue of Satan? This was difficult. 25 years down the stinker. I just can't get out of my role. The real me, the real me curses like a sailor. I'm going to find you and I'm going to do Krav Maga on you. You understand? I'm going to find you. I already know where you are, lasagna. And I'm going to do Krav Maga on you. You understand? Have you ever had Krav Maga from a guy whose breath smells like hummus? That's going to be you next, dude. That's going to be you. That your future will be like, oh, his breath smells like hummus. Oh, I'm dead. Your final two thoughts. 25 years down the drain. Thanks a lot, lasagna. Control room's empty. Jim Bob's in chat, but control room's empty? I don't understand. What, do you hate me? What, do you hate my guts? Yeah, I was just yelling at Maria.
Sweat
Okay, here I can fix this.
$5. Okay, here I can fix this. If this next song lines up with what Tony is talking about, then I was wrong and Tony is
What's the
not
next
fed.
song?
No.
Tell me.
No.
Tell me. Yo.
My enemies are right about me.
Yo!
This is
Yo, chill. Did you hear what she just said?
Oh my god.
Did you hear what she just said, bro?
No.
The next song is literally "My enemies are right about me." There's no way I could prove I didn't plan this. But I didn't. Yo, that's crazy. Let's play the video of it. I like the video of it. I see somebody over there. I'll be with you in a moment. No, but everything keeps lining up, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. What if I'm an op and I ain't even know it? Is that possible?
MK Ultra?
Dude, maybe I'm MK Ultra'd. I feel it pretty MK Ultra'd. If I'm being honest, I feel MK Ultra'd.
Oh my god.
They've done something to me. I don't know. Was it MK Ultra? I don't know.
I hope Provo's not watching.
All right, here we go. I like this video, so I'm going to play the video.
My enemies are right about me, but we sail to Armageddon. My better days are far behind me.
Oh, I'm not a Fed.
A reset, I really want. Don't bring no rope to show my throat.
Oh, thank you, Sweater. False alarm. That other thing that happened wasn't real. And this is.
Not gonna help them all.
I gotta find the song about Jim being a Fed. I got a Jim's a Fed song that I made before I met him. Fed knock him for. You're funny, Maria. I have a funny wife, dude.
Into the size of an elephant. Doesn't matter. Can't get out of this room. Tell the naked whisper through the door.
Look at that. That's Illuminati. That's Illuminati. I made a decision. At some point, I made a decision that it was okay to close up on one eye.
I breathe a sigh of relief as they leave.
Just saying.
It's wasted on me. Their faces haunt me. My enemies are right about me. That he says whatever he wants, ignoring that the night surrounds me. But we sail to Armageddon regardless. But we sail.
Isn't this burning city oddly cozy?
I want it all over again. A reset.
The Great Reset? Guys, read between the lines, dude. I'm a Fed. Guys, I'm a Fed. I'm a Fed with a heart of gold. A musical touch. Not seen since who knows, you know. It's crazy. It's unfortunate. Yes, but I recommend eating bugs. All right, I want to find that Jimmy's a Fed song. What did I ever do with that? It was like Jimmy crack corn, and I don't understand no more what he gotta, and I don't really care no more what he gotta say. It's irrelevant. Oh wait, first let me see who's back here. I saw somebody back here. Who are you?
Yo, real truthers stay woke. Jessica Bowman is the moderator of multiple mainstream Orthodox streamers, and
Yeah.
she breeds what type of butterflies? Monarch butterflies. Project Monarch. Hello, stay woke, people. Stay woke.
That's crazy. Dude, did you hear the lyrics to the song I just made?
The Great Reset. It was all there, and the symbolism with the eye.
Bro,
I think they got you, man.
do you think that, and I want to know, be honest, do you think that I have Marina Abramovich's phone number in my phone right now?
I don't know who the heck that is, but maybe.
You heard it here first, people. Maybe.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
It's possible.
Like we can't rule anything out.
It's scary. It's scary when you realize you've been a Fed this whole time.
Look, man, I've watched many hours of Jay Dyer streams, and I can say there's a possibility.
Okay, if Jay Dyer were writing a book about this, what would he say were the telltale signs of me being a Freemason?
Definitely the eye symbology you used. You used it in World War III. Remember that? You were like very like you were trying to wink at the camera in the centerfold there.
That's true.
And then obviously Jessica Bowman being part of like all the different Orthodox spheres.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Wait, so is your theory that what's your theory there as far as her being my mod? What's
She's your handler.
She's my handler?
Yeah, she's the handler of multiple people, including Andrew. Look at everybody who she's a mod for. And then that's not just by itself. It's the fact that she specifically breeds monarch butterflies.
That's scary, dude. That's too scary, dude.
The only other thing I can think of is if there's any Jacobian theology within your videos. That's the only thing I would really.
Is that
tie
the
it
big
in
brain
together.
black guy?
Yeah, that's our creator, bro. That's the
Your creator?
of the,
Wait, hold up.
all of ours. If you're the white race,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the creator.
Oh,
white
you're
race.
crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a bad source. This is a bad intel. This is bad intel.
Look, I told you, I watched plenty of hours of Jay Dyer streams. All
Yeah.
right, like I know what I'm on about.
Dude, I've been watching Jesse Ventura since he was a wrestler, and I'm almost positive that I am the lead singer of System of a Down.
Isn't he Turk?
No. Oh my goodness gracious. He's Armenian.
What's the difference? Actually, I don't really know.
You don't know how foul you are right now, broski. You don't know how foul you are. I hope there's no, I hope for your sake that there are no Armenians in this chat because you effed up, buddy.
Look, I'm sorry, my geography is all jacked up. I went to public school. What do you want from me?
Geography. That's crazy. It's crazy
Yeah,
that
you
you
gotta
said
know your
geography.
geography to know where the certain people groups are from.
The Turks genocided the Armenians.
Oh! Oops, my bad. Hey,
And we'll
Armenian
we'll go like
people
this.
that I did not know.
Turks. Do you see I'm doing
Turks, all right.
quotations? I'm doing air quotes when I say Turks.
I mean, it's funny you do the air quotes because I think it was like recently a lot of them were doing like blood tests and they found out they were actually Greek.
Who did?
For obvious, the Turks, for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah. I recently saw somebody comment something that if you do air quotes, you're gay.
I mean, I had those suspicions against you, but that was only because of the monarch things. Again, that's a different thing.
It wasn't because I cry.
Nah, I mean,
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that at least.
yeah, fair enough.
Was that awkward for you?
Not really, unless
When
unless
when I talked about crying, did that make you uncomfortable?
No, actually, real human emotion surprisingly doesn't make me awkward.
Oh, okay. Let's take a vote. You know what? Let's put it to a vote. Am I a Fed or not? Because I want to get to the bottom of this. I want to know. I want to know.
I mean, I go off of subscriber count, and I mean, if you're just barely reaching 1,000, unless that's what they expect us to think, because it's like, hey, go for the smaller channels and make it seem like it's all grassroots.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. The thing that you said is because it's like how you're a Fed by trying. No, that wasn't you. Was it you that tried to get me to drink Crown Royal?
No, I would have recommended like Bushmills or something because I'm Irish.
But that's a way to Fed, to be in chat. I think a lot of my chat is Feds, actually. Because they'll get in here and they'll try and make me think something crazy, and then they'll try and make me drink a gross whiskey that sucks, and you know, they're toying with me. They're batting me around. I'm like, I'm a streamer, you know? It's just it's kind of like it's like being a dreamer. Figure. I'm a dreamer. And these people, they bat me around like a mouse. They're like that they're toying with before they devour me.
Like, let me look at your chat real quick. I could probably tell you, like, because I've been around the orthosphere myself, and I've seen multiple names across the, like this moldy apple person. I've seen him in multiple chats. I don't know about him. He's got to be something.
What has he said recently?
Lasagna. I don't know. It's not that it's what he said; it's what he hasn't said. You know what I mean? That's what really makes you have to wonder.
That's smart, dude.
Especially
That's
just
smart.
everywhere.
It's like what they didn't do that makes them Feds.
Precisely. It's like they want you to think what they like. They don't, because they know what's up. They know if you go too hard on the paint, you got them.
Waka Flocka Flame. Are you doing Waka Flocka Flame now? My dog's barking.
You have dogs?
What does that mean? When
if
I
the
mentioned
dog is barking,
you said go hard in the paint. I mentioned Waka Flocka Flame, and then my dog started barking. That's got to mean something. Do you have a Zohar handy?
A Zohar. I'm gonna be real. My my Eucubian theology isn't on point. Okay, I'm seeing someone talking crap in the chat.
Cecil said this guy whack.
A Fed. Yeah, see, that's a Fed right there. He's trying to like show
see what
like
you're doing.
sow dissent.
But wait, maybe you're a Fed. Maybe you're being a Fed.
True, I have purposely not shown my face on live stream, so that's.
And you're tricking me. You're tricking me. Can we just agree that we're all Feds and just like let's just get along?
I mean, yeah, we're all Feds to some degree. We've been programmed. We have our own little.
Ooh, we're all sleeper cells. We're all MK Ultra, Disney, McDonald's fluoride sleeper cells, and in a way, we've all been programmed to destroy each other.
Well, yeah, you've watched The Matrix, the most intelligent movie ever. If you're not out of the system, you're part of it.
The Matrix?
Yeah. the most intelligent movie ever. With directors who totally didn't lose their minds afterwards.
You know, I really hope I get to heaven, you know, because I want to know what the hell's going on around here. And I don't. I don't know what the hell's going on around here. But God said in Revelation that every question will be answered and every tear will be wiped from our eye.
That falls in line. I forget the name of the saint. Paisios, I think he said. Saint Paisios. He said it's like I would go mad if I didn't know that God had the final say.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I really hope I make it. I hope you do too, buddy.
We can all only hope and just keep trying.
You go to church yet?
No. you figured it out. Dang, I'm out.
I knew from the jump, dude.
Dude, what are you talking about? I was clearly hidden so well.
I know your voice. It's
all right.
I knew it, dude. Also, I know where I see you. I'm a Fed, and I can see you. And right now, you're wearing your food shirt, and you're playing GameCube.
Actually, I don't play games anymore after watching you play games because you did one stream that made me feel bad about playing games. So
is that true?
Because you said something like you sat back down and you're like, and I'm playing games again, and I'm like, you know what? He's right.
That's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, I like video games. I want to like video games. Oh, yeah. You can't go back, bro. You can't go back, you know? What are we trying to capture? We're trying to capture this cozy feeling because the world in front of us seems like a brick wall of shite. But we have to just run head first, hold our breath, and knock the dang wall down, bro. And you know what that means? Go to church, big boss!
Hey, look, I've contacted the priest again. I said, hey, you mind if I talk? Got no message back. I didn't want to bother him. He's a busy man. I'm trying.
I don't want to bother him by going to liturgy. I'll be like, oh, gosh, we were going to have a good liturgy.
I'm still 2 hours away, good sir.
And a bus is still available to you that drops you off right next to it.
True, but that bus won't run until, what was it? So it'll go on Friday. I can be there for the weekend, but I'm stuck there for the weekend. And then I got to take a bus back on Monday.
Okay, do that. Okay?
You got a tent?
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, hey, like, it's a logistical thing at this point.
Dude. You can do it.
I'm with you. Hey, look, I'm with you. I'm looking at all my other options. They don't line up. The only way forward that makes sense is the Orthodox Church, plain and simple.
And you can come up here, bro. You can come up here. That offer stands.
I'm definitely considering it because I've been trying to talk to my other friends, like only 2 people I talked to, and they're kind of, things are beating them down hard. And it's like, well, I got to go for the ark at the end of the day.
Maria said, be a fool for Christ, grab a tent, and sleep close to the church. That would be a beautiful thing if you did that.
That'd be something. It doesn't help that Saint Gabriel was the first saint that really spoke to me.
Dude, you can do it. Go to church or you're a Fed, Sweater says.
Hey, let me see. I got to look back at the chat here. Now, see, Sweater trying to call me out as a Fed definitely makes him a Fed.
This is so hard, dude. The rules to this game are crazy.
See, Moldy Apple, so who's yapping again? He's trying to...
Yeah, he's trying to hurt you. He's trying to get you. You said you weren't sure about him, and now he's trying to get you. So Cecil and Moldy Apple, they hate you, and you think that means that they're Feds, but you never went to liturgy, so maybe you're a Fed. But you came on here to convince me that I was a Fed.
Well, you're a sleeper cell, not so much a Fed, if to be honest. It's kind of like a...
You mean I'll eventually be activated?
Possibly.
Oh,
I mean,
gosh,
you're at
1,100.
How much? 1,000? Yeah, 1,100. I'd say like your first like 10,000 subscribers, it's done. Like they got you in.
That's a
You've been at least
nightmare.
through one humiliation ritual or another.
All right. Well, I pray that God takes me from this world before they activate me, because I've been under the illusion that I'm progressing as an Orthodox Christian. I didn't know that at the end of this all, I'm like a MK Ultra psycho killer. That freaks. I don't like it. I don't want to be that.
Well, the Psycho Killer, that was what was it? Project Phoenix. You're not part of that one. That's over and done.
So what am I? What do I do?
I think you're part of like the Stars.
I'm gonna be famous.
You're gonna be famous, bro.
Yay!
You and Jimmy. You're in it.
Woo! Heck
You gotta
yeah,
play
dude.
that triumphant music again. That hip hop one, like, haha, we made it, bro.
Yeah,
That
dude.
see, like,
And then I'll
you
start
thought that
thinking
was
I'm a
joke.
god.
See, Jimmy already caught it onto it. Like he's with it. He's trying to help you along. He's like, hey, don't blow the cover.
I see. Jeez, this is crazy. You've given me a lot to think about, Big Boss. Go to liturgy, Big Boss.
You say it like I don't want to.
You don't want to hard enough. Otherwise, you'd sleep in a tent in front of the church.
I got a cat. What am I supposed to do with him?
Oh, yeah. Boy, constant attention they need. No way they could survive for weeks without you as long as you pour food on the ground.
It's a weekend.
Bro, go on a weekend journey. Please, Big Boss, go on a weekend journey. Go find your goth Orthodox wife, dude. You can't... She's waiting for you, Big Boss. She's waiting for you, Big Boss. She's saying, where's my guy? When will he come?
Freaking, he's stuck watching Hello Listener.
He's stuck watching Hello Listener. He super chatted his bus money.
No, see, look, I'm being cheap now. Like, I only give you like $5 now.
No, don't super chat me. Save your money and do the right thing, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you on it, legitimately.
All right.
Like I said, well, I'll leave you to it. Just whenever you make it to Hollywood, don't forget us.
Hollywood? What the hell is in Hollywood?
Yeah, that's the end of the program, Chief.
Bro, this isn't gonna happen. The idea of it makes me want to throw up. There's one way this goes. This for a little while and then I die, or this for a little while and then you never see me again.
I mean, if you just kept like popping out music every now and then, I would understand that at that point where it's like, hey, there's no more streams, but like every now and then an album came out. It's like, all right, good. He's like, he's still kicking.
Yeah, I might do that. That'd be kind of cool. All right, bro. I love you, man. Go to liturgy.
Will do. Take it easy.
Take it easy. All right. Is this the song? No. I don't think I'll ever find this song. I really want to find this Jimmy Crack Corn song. Is it this? All right, what's the next request? Let's see if it lines up again.
No more requests. Unless anybody's got something.
I get my jet. I can't find it. And there's no more requests. We did it. You're a catechumen now, Cecil? That's wonderful, man. That's wonderful to hear. I don't know if I can find this song. I really want to. I want to play it.
What's that song I really like? That I've been having stuck in my head recently. It kind of sounds like the Smiths almost.
The song that sounds like the Smiths, Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
You always request that.
I love it, please.
Of course, baby.
Ooh, 17.
You want to play the entire album, 17?
That's what Bobby said, 17.
What the heck? The whole album? It's only like a 20-minute album. That might be chill, actually. I might actually want it. Did you request that, Bobby Ballbags? I almost kind of hope you did. My head hurts. All this Fed talk got my Elon Musk chip acting up.
I argued in good faith while you built up a case against me, searching for mistakes and joke it to your mates about me. I've seen it all before. Another has conformed to what they tell you is the norm. Rebellion in the form.
This is how I dance when I'm sleepy.
Oh, do as you're told. Give away that thing that made you different, as if it wasn't great. I guess it wasn't good for business. I hear the things you say. I wonder what became of those who heard and walked away instead of being sucked into that hole. Oh, being sold. I save my blade for bigger things. I'm not afraid, I know my king. You seem to hate the rings. You cannot fly, so you clip our wings. But you can fly too.
I'm almost done. Oh.
Just look to him instead of you. The summer man will see you through.
What are we talking about? Sky Milk. Let me give you a sound, bud. Who requested it? Metal Stalfos. What up, homie? Here's your sound. Ready? That's what you got, man. I don't make it a choice. I don't make a reason. All right, and then so we'll play Sky Milk, and then I think I'm gonna play 17.
Yeah, I mean, Bobby and Mark said they want to hear it.
I think that's kind of chill to play the whole little 17 album. Let me play Sky Milk first, though. Mark of the Beast headache. Who is that? Mark of the Beast? Is he like a Beast Master? Mark of the Beast. I never met him. Never heard of him. Is he like a zookeeper? Yeah, that's a good song, Snaggle Beast. Okay.
Lord knows that I try, but it don't make a difference. Some lose till they die, some fight till they win. Don't know which one is mine. Better to not think. Every thought is a hook. Try not.
You gotta remember, Sweater.
But when the line is severed, then I know.
Okay, Bobby Ballbags, that's a good idea.
That shit goes on forever. It's a ride. Behold, it changes meaning as it grows. It opens with a feeling, then it swallows you whole. They keep on screaming inside of us.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Sweater. Can you add what Snagglebeast requested and Don't Tell Me How to Make Music? It's called Don't Tell Me How to Make Music. That's what you're talking about.
You opened my eyes, said I don't have to beat them. Come close to my body, dear. Nothing needs to make sense. They just do as they like. Yeah, I know you're not done, but you're losing your mind by giving into them. It could be so simple, don't you know? Your heart is not a victim, it's a vehicle. You can make it better, you can let go. You represent a feeling, not a state of control. They keep on screaming inside of us. We're giving them control. Nothing left for us to do but let go of it all and say, this is happening. I exist. This is real. Listen carefully. This is happening. I exist. This is real. Yeah, that's right.
My chair's going down. Rude to say. gosh, I'm so glad this is my last stream so I don't have to see cruel, hurtful comments like what Bobby Ballbags just said to me about my chubby cheeks. That's my reward for playing the songs you like and trying to make you laugh and smile as you critique my facial form. My cheeks are fine.
You said what? Me?
All right. I saw 2 more requests. I'm going to play them in the order that I choose. The first one is Don't Tell Me How to Make Music, which was requested by, I think, Lasagna. And I want to hear it too, because it's a new song, so it's really fresh for me, and I just want to enjoy it. Then I'm going to play the song Snagglebeast said. And then we're going to end the night with 17, which is a long, well, it's like about 25 minutes, so we'll end the night with that. This is what you're talking about, right? Sweater, not lasagna. This is the song, right? Sweater. Yeah, I made this on stream this week, baby. Still a work in progress, though. But if that's not the song, then it was probably something in the dinosaur folder. Because I played all the dinosaurs that day. Was it on a members only stream? I played all the dinosaurs on a members only stream recently. Oh, that was Wednesday. Yeah, that was a members only stream. So I played all of the dinosaurs. There's a lot of them. It was probably one of them. You'll have to be more specific. All right, what was Snagglebeast's request? Forgive.
It was forgive or keep going?
Keep going?
Yeah, Snagglebeast said keep going, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Off of Forgive.
Yeah.
And where is that? If I forgive them, who will kill them? Where is that? Here it is. Is that getting any love over here? I don't even know. 400 views. All right. And here's keep going. I could play this from the thing so I can use my headphones. I made a song last Saturday to win an imaginary argument. Oh, but that wasn't real. That wasn't real. Oh, what am I doing? Keep going. This is probably it. Oh, yeah. It wasn't real, but yeah, it did slap.
I'm gonna keep going because I'm on this death is closing in on me.
Is that called that? I don't know what that's called.
If you could call it that, I never kept my face and hands that clean.
I can't find that one, bro. You gotta know the file name. If you see something you like, try and catch the file name.
And I believe with all my heart, my love, my unbelief. I'm gonna keep going, cause the sin is so sad, it's hard to be. Not that it can't forgive, but it doesn't say it explicitly. Worst case scenario, spin around my head, and that's it.
It's true. Have a good night, big boss. Go to liturgy.
In eternity. All is vanity. 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 All is vanity.
I'll transition nice into our final song / mini album, which is called 17. Hopefully I can find it. I don't know where it is. I might have to play it off of YouTube. Yeah, I don't know where that is. All right, we'll play it off of YouTube.
Shout out to doubts overwhelming me. Cut down and drowning in vanity. Not a soul alive that can reel me in. Lord Jesus, forgive my sins.
Turn your phone down.
Priest said it's fine that I'm different. Just pray and try not to live in it. Your sins will overwhelm you if they can. I don't know where to begin.
I know Light of Tor. I made this.
We go with what
6 months ago.
What do we know?
Yeah, I love this album. Love the ball bag. Yeah, it was made in a single stream. A 17-hour stream.
Of course, I know there's only one thing to say at all. Let me go on for a little while. Shout out to doubts overwhelming me. Cut down and drowning in vanity. Not a soul alive that can reel me in. Lord Jesus, forgive my
What are you saying? Oh, yeah, the next time I do it? Okay, so I did it twice. When I got 111 subscribers, which was 6 months ago, I made this album in a single stream. Then when I got 333 subscribers, I made another album on stream called 333. That's on Colossal Spin Records. Neither of these are like polished. They're very like, just, you know what I mean?
Go separate.
The last time I did it, I was like, man, I don't know if I can do that again. I'd have to put a much higher goal.
Separate. Go separate. Go separate. Go separate. Go separate. oceans of fish, that swims upstream. Do you know what I mean?
I used to be a lot quicker, Sweater, back on the Ableton 6 days. Ableton has gotten very bloated and it takes a lot longer to do things that I used to be able to do very quickly. But let me look them up. Hold on.
And will you forgive me?
Here's one of them. This is the most recent one, Sweater.
Driving for decades, don't know the street name.
So 33% of you think I am a Fed.
I am barely pressing, walking.
Maria voted that I'm a Fed. There's 42 votes. 42 votes. And quite a few of you think I'm a Fed. That really just says more about you guys, I think. I think it's just a very scary chat. A lot of...
Don't you leave my side, don't you leave my side.
Oh, I can't either, Sweater. But when you realize that that's the gift, is trying to make the sounds in your head. Because here's what happens, Sweater, is as you try and make the sound in your head, the sound in your head disappears and gets replaced by the sound you're working on. There's just nothing you could do about that. Unless you have some sort of like mind like a rat trap that just nothing can get out of it, you know? Can you turn that down? And well, I couldn't make music until I accepted that. I mean, I guess I'm better at making the sounds I'm trying to do, but for a long time it was about making the sounds that I make. You know what I mean? It was like, this is what comes out, okay? And learning to experiment with what I can do. It's freeing when you think about it like that. Like, because when I started, I would try and make songs that sounded like other people's songs, and I couldn't. And it was really disheartening. But then eventually I was like, wait, but I can make songs that sound like this. What's wrong with this? That's, you know, that's new. And then people will start wanting to make songs that sound like you know?
I don't wanna go back down. I wanna stay in the sky, far above the clouds.
All Feds make music?
I don't want to be done. I don't want to be done, no, I don't want my wings to fail.
You would like 333 too, Bobby Ballbags. That's kind of, well, that's pretty chill.
With you, Lord.
Mark's favorite song. He said it.
Do you ask yourself who the hell it's for? How me to simplify? Me and all my guys die cause it's real life.
I would say don't get so caught up on sounds. Get focused on melodies, rhythms.
How me to simplify? Me and all my guys die cause it's real life.
When you see me make something on stream, often I'm not worrying about getting the sound perfect. I'm worried about getting the idea out, perfecting it later.
Blast from the past and the canopy. Can it be? I'm the canary in the coal mine. That's fine. Like and subscribe and then cosign. Oh my, look at this rabbinical, megalomaniacal, fire hose spraying out of control. Young souls, even for their time is through. I am dumbfounded by these wily Juneteenth is the day that my mother passed away, so please forgive me if I don't celebrate. Not that I would if I could, but you should know the truth. Maybe help redirect the rage inside of you. Turn it to the you know who. You know what I'm saying, boo. They be acting cool, crazy with that juju. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to lose my channel. Thanks for tuning in and playing. There's a spirit of abandoning everything pouring through your neighborhood. Cause the people believe in nothing and can't separate bad from good. There's a roaring in the distance that brings me to my knees. It says nothing here's worth saving, and mankind's a disease. I don't wanna live.
I've been compared to them before, but I'm actually not a fan.
I'm not gonna
Not a fan of LCD
say
sound
those
system.
kinds of words. You can abandon everything for Christ. Any other reason is absurd.
Well, making stuff isn't fun if you spend your whole time mad at yourself for not being able to do it a certain way. It's a lot more interesting when you are along for the ride and seeing what you can do. What's going on? Hello? What happened to the music? What happened to the music? I don't know what happened there. Has this had a glitch in it the whole time? This is my favorite song on the album.
heaven and landed in my backyard. I don't know. I got home, even though the walls are rattling.
Well, don't expect it to happen all at once. Take your time with it.
Yeah.
Love you, Provo.
I made my bed and I'm gonna lay in it. I made my bed and I'm gonna lay in it. And I'm not worrying about what becomes of it. I do my duty and leave the rest to him. We made our beds, now we gotta lay in them. We made our beds, now we gotta lay in them. But do not worry, this isn't how the story ends. America's gonna be a holy land.
I'm losing a lot of weight, I'm noticing. Will I still be funny if I'm not fat anymore? Jimmy's funny. Provo's funny. You could be funny without being a big fat guy. Slim Tony. Yeah, no more strong Tony. Slimming down. Yeah, this is my workout for the week. Dancing with y'all. Y'all are dancing too, right? As a federale, I do have cameras in each and every one of your homes, and I'm watching to see if you really dance and if you really laugh when you say LOL. It really upsets me when you say LOL, but you don't laugh, because I'm watching.
Maria, sandwich! I must be funny!
Can you make them go? The dogs found the smallest room to fight in. Yeah, put them outside for a few. Hold on one second. This is a cool way to end the night, man. I'm gonna have a chill day tomorrow. I'm gonna watch Light of Tor's video. Eat some snacks. Sandwich? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. My bad. Hold on. I owe Provo a sound. That was very polite. Here you go. Pretty cool, man.
Don't send them in, no, don't send them in, I'm not done. One more day and we're back on the run by love. I'm cool, bro, I'm really not like that. Do you? But that isn't how I act. My dignity matters to me, won't catch me slipping for a second. I'm not judging or flexing, but I'm not going down that path.
Thank you, Provo.
I won't say it a third, I'll just cut ties. If you don't understand where I'm coming from, that's fine.
Dustin, hit me up, dude. Follow me on Twitter. Message me. Not joking. Want saxophone. Not joking. Love saxophone. I want to make 90s movie soundtracks. Early Noondies, Five Guys Burgers and Fries tracks.
Don't you wanna be cool like us? Aren't you curious?
Message me on Twitter, bro.
Don't seem to understand where we're at.
@_ hello listener.
So that's the train horn. What's that? It's going down.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, this has been a chill stream. Except for my one outburst. Which I apologize for. Every week I think I'm gonna make it through without cursing. I think I've done it twice in my life. Maria, are you flirting with Moldy Apple? You guys appling at each other? What the heck is that supposed to mean over there? Moldy, stop appling my wife. What did he send? What's that? A melon? It's a ladybug? Don't say apple's a Moldy Apple, Maria. Stop flirting with each other. It's a married woman, Moldy Apple.
Can you hear me?
Dustin? Oh, okay. Dang, Maria. Look at you put yourself out there like that. Got rejected by Moldy Apple. Unreal.
Better than anything. And they let me in. And I'm never leaving. Let me be alone. Let me learn to love like the Holy One. I wanna be a piff now.
That's not true, Dustin. James Blake hates the saxophone. Well, thanks for the running tab on how you feel about everything, SB. Keep me posted. Yeah, James Blake said he hates the saxophone.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna keep looking now. It's war inside me. Will this world be one?
He's got some good songs, though, James Blake. He's got a couple bangers. Not tons. But he's got some. Yeah, the Sax Master race. Maybe if I put the emphasis somewhere else, I wouldn't have sounded weird. The Sax Master race. The Sax Master race. Nah. Why you say 3?
It isn't funny what you said.
Oh, I was talking about James Blake, but... Oh, on his? Yeah, yeah. He's got the one song,
He just makes jokes.
I forget what they are. It's been a while since I listened to James Blake. Well, I can think of 2 off the top that I don't know the name of. But whenever I try and remember it, I just think of Bjork, Where Is the Line With You?
It isn't funny what you said.
I don't know if I like that one. What's the one I like?
Just wants to make you laugh. That's all there is to it.
I think these 2 songs. One of these 2 or both of them. Wilhelm Scream and Unluck. Maybe them. And then...
Did the chickens find their way home? Are they roasting safe for the night? Were they overriding our song?
I can't remember.
Is it worth
Thank you for coming, Cole. I appreciate everybody being here.
Something close to that.
There it is. All right. Thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Thank you to everyone who called in. Please subscribe to Light of Tor, Provo, Wi-Fi. Am I missing anybody? Yeah, I don't want to play it because I'll just get copyright struck. Oh, yeah, let me see if we can raid somebody. Hold on, let me check. Give me 1 second. I'm sleepy. That's a cool way to end the stream. Let's see if everybody's live. Abe Dinkus is live. All right, we're going to raid Abe Dinkus. Thank you to everybody who came. Have a good weekend. Go to liturgy. All of you. Go to liturgy. Go to divine liturgy. Even EBT. Enslaved by Troons. And I don't know speakeasy. Speakeasy, not Abe.
I don't know anything about it. I just wondering.
Everybody's saying speakeasy. Dang, dude. You really gonna...
Hold on.
What's speakeasy?
Let me look.
Speak is ortho? Okay, Abe isn't. Let me find it. This guy? That guy's not live. Oh, with a Z? This? Oh yeah, this guy's live. Verbal combat. Y'all gotta go from chill to fights. Hey, if that's what you want. If that's what you want. I don't know who this is, but we're raiding him. Tell him Tony sent you. I'm going to sleep. All right. Everybody have a wonderful evening. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They